There we go. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome. Happy Monday. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. Let me know how your weekend has gone. And if you have the day off, happy Labor Day. I am super excited because my partner is home all day today, so I got some extra time with him. I also basically just bed rotted for the whole morning until I put on my mushroom makeup because I'm wearing this cutie cinema roll mushroom shirt. So, but today we are going to be playing some more Hollow Knight. I am going to try my best over the next 3 days to get at least like finished with the game. So we're not going to be doing like 110% or 12% or probably not even close to 100%. So that's the goal for this week. We're going to be skipping over our normal Witcher Wednesday and replacing that with more Hollow Knight. And then, of course, on Thursday, we'll be playing Silksong, and that'll continue on Friday as well. And who knows? You know, I usually take the weekend off, but there's a chance that we could see me this weekend playing some more Silksong. It'll also depend on how my thumbs are doing. I've had to put on my compression gloves because my fingies have been hurting too much. So we'll see. I'm looking forward to it today, though, keeping my fingies and toes crossed that I can keep myself on track, 1, 2, not lost, because that's a problem as well, is I keep getting lost while we're trying to get somewhere. But we did get Yzma's Tear last time, and so we'll be using that to unlock the next little area so that way we can get the like shadow dash. I'm not super optimistic on how well I'll be able to do in that fight. I remember last time I did it, I was like really, really bad at it. But everyone's back from ads, so we'll go ahead and get started. But I would love to hear how your weekend has been and how you're doing on this fabulous Monday. Perfect. 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 So, we shall get started. I need to check one more thing to make sure everything's going to go through correctly. Yes, okay. Cool. Wonderful. Super excited. But yeah, we're gonna be relaxing, hanging out. We've bought everything that we could from both stores, I believe, but I'm gonna double check because my memory has left me. Oh. But I'm so excited. Back again. You know I haven't any stock left. You've cleaned me out. Okay, yeah. I cleaned them out. Okay, so let's go ahead and check Bapanada as well. And make sure before we head down there. Bapanada. After more supplies, you've already bought so much. Unfortunately, for now, you've cleaned us out of anything. Conifer will no doubt be pleased, though I do wonder what he plans to spend all this geo on. That's so funny. Yeah, so then, oopsies. Whoopsie daisy. We'll hop in our stag station, and then we will go find the place we're supposed to be. Oh my god, Auntie, hi! How was your weekend? How are you doing? Have you been able to kick the cough any? We we should go to the green path. Hey, Zena, how are you? I hope that you guys are doing well. Cough is less today, so yay. Good! I'm so glad to hear that. I hope it continues to trend that way. Because I know it's a pain in the tushy. But, yeah, I'm super excited. We're going to be trying to speed through some Hollow Knight today. Mainly because, you know, Silksong comes out on Thursday. So we need to get through as much as we can before then. I should make sure I do, in fact, know where I'm going. Before I get us lost. Again, yeah, so we need to go keep going down. I was right. Same, I was about to rip my lungs out. Yeah, no, I bet. That's bananas. I can imagine you are, like, very much over it. Wouldn't that be awesome if we could replace the parts that didn't work? Man, that would make my life so much easier. But I hope everyone is doing well. That's fine. Monday. Over here in America, it's Labor Day. I'm not entirely sure where I ended up and that I hadn't unlocked some of this stuff yet. So that's really funny that I hadn't done this. It wouldn't let me be anymore if I did. That's true. True. Oh, no. Yeah, nice. I like having extra days off. However, yeah, I mean, I guess I technically don't have any extra days off, but... But... Shawarma's is still open, so I'm munching. Nice! I had an Uncrustable for lunch. You know, the necessities. And... Okay, well, I got us lost already. Who's surprised? No one. I will be taking a break in a couple hours to have a nice snack and get some more nourishment in because I was bad today. But nobody's surprised. This is a regular thing. But yeah, no, super excited. There's lots of things to do today in Hollow Knight. It's going to be a fun question of if I can actually remember to do what I'm supposed to do or not. But what are y'all up to today? Are y'all hanging out, playing games, or will y'all be streaming later? There's so many people that don't usually stream today that are on it, and it's been so fun getting to watch them this morning. Oh wait, no, I do need to go down. We go down. I'm gonna go ahead and bench here. Yes, she has returned. She took the weekend off. She rotted. She made lots of content. And worked on some exciting things for stream. So we'll have to test it out and see if it worked or not. If I could have you guys do me a favor, and somebody who has not redeemed sunscreen before, if you could check, am I burnt? That would be amazing. And I see Hi Keys here lurking. Hi. If you have your audio on, thank you so much. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna pull up the thing because it's not gonna show on. Okay, fork. It didn't work. What happened? I had it to work this morning. Okay. Womp womp. Maybe I need to have it on? Okay, Really sorry. We're gonna take a quick pause while I open this up super quickly to make sure that... Yuki Dookie. Can I play it again? Do. Garbage. Okay. Okay, so maybe I just needed to have it... Maybe I just needed to have Mix It Up open. I'm so sorry, y'all. There's a way for me to be able to manage requests. Yes, there we go. And so we're going to come down here and we're going to do this. Sorry. Trying to figure out... why it's not coming through on this end. I love when this stuff doesn't work. So we're having a cute little tech moment. Okay. Oh. I wonder if it's because I have it through another application. Okay, well, super sorry. I will make sure to have this fixed for next time since I am a ding-dong. But now it counts how many times you've used sunscreen, and then there's a random thing that goes on whenever... Yeah! So Auntie's never applied sunscreen, so now it's telling her that she's sunburnt. And then if you have applied sunscreen, it'll tell you that you're not sunburnt. So I worked so hard on that this weekend, and now I know that I have to have that application open, so that makes more sense. But anyway, let's give to Auntie. And so there are so many amazing streamers in chat right now, and you should go follow them all because they make amazing content, and I love them all very much. They're so much fun to hang out with, so make sure that you do go check them out. But yeah, so we have tons of friends in chat. I love being in their streams whenever I'm not on, and so definitely go check them out and hang out with them as well. But yeah, we'll get back to Hollow Knight now. Danko. I do try my best. Thank you, Auntie. That, hopefully you guys at least heard it, but there is something that is supposed to play over the screen, and so I need to figure out why that didn't play. I can't wait to figure that out, but hopefully y'all heard the audio, because I have a little glitter screen with the skeleton fairy that is supposed to go over the screen. You heard nothing. Okay. Then why did I hear it? Welcome to Streams with Tess. There's lots of issues with it, so I will have to figure that out later. For these ones, I'm using Mix It Up, And I was working. Thank you guys for understanding. I was working on them this weekend, and this one was the hardest one to try and figure out, but I can't. Oh, thank you. I watched a ton of YouTube videos on it. You heard it because audio is set to input, but it needs to be input and output. Okay. Okay. On OBS. Okay, so I don't even have... Hold on. That's probably the problem. Is that... I don't even know how to mix it up into OBS. So that's probably my problem. Any sound that you want viewers to hear is set as output. Okay. It's alerts. Okay, so I'll have to figure out how to plug this into OBS afterwards, because I don't think I know how to do that currently. It usually connects with a WebSocket or a browser with a source code, which is interesting because I don't know how to do... Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out later, I think, because I currently don't know how to do this. Maybe this will do it? Aha! Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Oh no. Settings. Yeah, I have no idea how to open up the WebSocket portion. Okay, yep, definitely gonna have to figure this out later. Lots of YouTube tutorials. Yeah, that's definitely going to be my homework again. Ugh, man. So that's embarrassing. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what it is it's so frustrating because it's like always works. Under the tools menu, WebSocket server settings, enable. The tools menu and the connection password match your settings. Okay, okay. Hold on, maybe I got it. Right? It's so frustrating. It is the same server. I'm aware that it's the same server, so why are we not doing this? This is so fun. So in OBS, there's a generated password. You copy it to mix it up in the configuration settings. I think potentially, thank you so much, Hexter, for getting sunscreen today. And oh, that's what I need to do. Haha. Teehee, I'm dumb. Oh no, wait, why? Okay, well, we got closer this time. Yeah, no, you're right. I can sort it off stream. It's so silly because I got so close. And the... Yeah, no, I understand, and I, like, am absolutely that way as well. Okay, it said it was... Okay, we have potentially... you with no gameplay. I've done it for an hour with no audio before, and I think that was probably the worst that I've done. It's just so rough, especially whenever it's like all new, and I just feel so silly. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, garbage. We'll try it again in 20 minutes because I think I have it set now to where it should go through on OBS, because there's finally, it says that there's a connection. So I'm going to keep my fingies and toes crossed that it's actually showing up now as a plugin. So I'll be keeping that. I'll be keeping all of my fingers and toes crossed for that. So we'll see. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. I super appreciate it. And fork nuggets, that didn't work either. Okay, I am potentially gonna lose it. Oh man, what a day today. So anyway, at the end of stream before we log off today, I will be attempting to fix some of these problems. But for now, we're going to play Hollow Knight. So I'm so sorry, y'all. I feel so bad, but I really, really, really appreciate you guys hanging out with me and understanding that tech issues happen. Because I literally feel like I'm gonna lose my mind. You had the starting screen and you had webcam only screen. Such a mood. Oopsies. Okay. I just don't understand, because, you know, they'll work fine once and then afterwards they don't work again and you're just like, I think I'm gonna lose it. I think I'm gonna lose it. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure that it's logged in real quick, and then I promise I will actually play today. Because, okay. Oh, and that's, again, what happened. I'm going to lose my mind. So okay. This is what should have happened. There's my alert. I am very sorry that it didn't work. You used the Twitch alerts to get the 2 animated slots. Yeah, no, it's just like I have monks as an alert and Twitch keeps putting them as a treasure chest. Yes, no, it's the worst. Because so I have stream elements that I use primarily for my alerts, and then for any like monetary alerts or follows, etc. And then because stream elements and Twitch couldn't do what I wanted them to for oh hey, yeah, that's right, I can swim now. So then I was like, oh, okay, Mix It Up can do what I want it to do. And so then I added that, and then all of a sudden I created more problems for myself. But what is a stream without problems? So anyway, I think I have it fixed now, and I'm gonna keep my fingies and toes crossed. I'm also, this might not be the right way either. Whoopsies. I heard a grubby. Where is the grubby sound coming from? Maybe it's coming from up here? Surely I got the grubby. No, that's the shortcut that I opened up. Oh, that's right. Lol, we didn't have to go the hard way. I'd opened up the shortcut. Okay, that's why this isn't open. Yeah. It's the tech portion of streaming is something that I was like so not ready for. Because I am so extremely unprepared whenever it comes to tech stuff. This is also not where I want to be. I can't remember where I'm supposed to be going. Because I'm trying to get, there's a specific place where you have to be able to swimmy swims. And so I was trying to get there. Maybe it's in Fog Canyon. I'm in the wrong place entirely. You can code, you can build a PC, but software is where you're weak. Auntie, I'm so impressed. I can't code or build a PC to save my life. I can do content creation. and sort of, and editing and design work when it's very, very, very basic stuff. But other than that, I can do nothing. Like, Heike has to fix all of my tech problems, and without him, I would be up a creek without a paddle. Facts. But anyway, hi, welcome in, Annie Charn. If I'm saying that wrong, or you want to be called something else, please, please, please let me know, and I shall call you what you would like to be called. But I'm so happy that you're here and that you're sticking with me through my very, very sad display of Hollow Knight skills. Garbage. Oh boy, I don't have the map of this area. Why do I not have the map of this area? That's the question. Huzzah! We continue onwards. We swim. We swim and we swim and we swim and we swim. Because this is what we worked so hard to get to. And I'm about to face enemies that I have never seen before. Well, I have seen them, but it's been a while. Whoopsies. Okay. Things are bad. Okay, we did it. Can swim in... Yeah, you can swim in this game, but not in Palia. So, RIP. Every time I accidentally drown myself. But you can only swim in this game after you get the charm to let you swim. So until then, it's a battle. And I like the progression in this game so much, which is why I'm so excited for Silksong! As I almost kill myself yet again. But yeah, Silksong's gonna be freaking awesome. Just me ticking. Yeah, no, for real. It's so funny. The games you can and can't swim in. It's like, can you pet the dog? Can you swim in this game? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am the worst. Okay, so basically... Okay. Oh, with Moss? They're great. I love them. I watch their TikToks as well. Yeah, Tessa's been having massive tech issues. And so I was like, did I miss a raid? And if I did, I'm going to feel so bad because I have been so focused on not the things that I should be currently today. But thank you so much for coming back. I super, super appreciate it. And I'm so happy to have you here. I'm hoping to slam out Hollow Knight a couple days ago. I just was like so worried. Ah! Okay. But how are you? How has your day been? Zappy zaps. Okay, so I wish I had found Conifer already. Because I simply am lost without a map. Let's see if this is a wall that we can swim through. No, not a wall we can swim through. Where does this come out at? You do not have a map. This isn't where we came from, is it? No, because it was straight. that doesn't. By leaving, I just created more problems. Maybe I just popped out at a higher portion of where we were earlier? Because this doesn't feel like I'm somewhere else. No, I'm so bad with usernames as well. And I'm always so nervous to say them the first time, but it's part of streaming. And Annie is good. Awesome. Perfect. Wonderful. And also, if you use the exclamation mark pronouns, you can go and register your pronouns and they'll show in chat for me so that way I can see if what I should be using for you. But yes. Do you play Hollow Knight, Annie? And it's a super simple browser extension. And you just pop it in and ready to go. Yeah, I can't take credit for it. My streamer that I mod for, Maddie, uses it, and so I got the idea from them to include it. And it's really, really cool. I like it a lot. And so then it'll show across like all of Twitch once you register that first time. It's amazing. The only thing that's a little bit of a bummer is you can't see it on mobile. Nice. Okay. We shall. That's wrong. I want to deposit because once we once we give her enough money, she actually disappears. I think like the threshold is close to 2,000, and then you find her later in one of the hot springs areas. There we go. I got there. I still don't have a map for this area. How do I not have the map for this area? Is there a stag station for this area that I've already unlocked? Surely. No, okay, that's Queen Station. Okay, I know where I am now. But we need to go back to the spiky area. Because I think that's where we will be closer to finding Conifer. And at this point, I desperately need a map. Okay, yeah, this is where... okay. I'm so lost, y'all. I'm so sorry. But... give me 2 seconds. No, I totally understand that. And that makes so much sense because Moss has been playing Celeste. But I love Hollow Knight and I picked it up because I had convinced my best friend to play it. And so she got really, really into it. And so then I was like, teehee, what if I did another playthrough? And then a couple days after I started my second playthrough is when they announced Silksong. And so I was like, oh, perfect timing. So I'm hoping to get this done before Silksong release. But my question is, will you be playing Silksong? Or are you all in on Celeste currently? I love Hollow Knight. It's everything. Also, yes, thank you, Auntie, for using !September. I am teeny, and so these are all pretty much stretch goals. But for our rewards for September, which I think we can get to 10, we're going to do a DCOM Halloween movie night in our Discord. And I hate that I need to go fix that later. And it'll probably be Halloween Town, because that's one of my favorites. But I was going to run a poll in the Discord to see what they thought. Really? You didn't like the way Team Cherry handled the whole thing? I'd love to hear your thoughts on that. If was it just that they took too long and didn't have a whole lot of information throughout that 7-year period, or was it something else? Because I didn't really stay updated on that. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that's fair. It didn't really bother me, but I think that's because I would rather them just kind of like do what they need for it to be a good game and release it, even if it takes a longer time. But I do agree that I wish we had more information and they didn't just drop it 2 weeks after announcing it, because that was a little bit much. I'm hoping to see Willow play fetch. Yeah, no, and I thought that was so funny, because whenever we were talking about that, so I was like, we won't reach 50 subs, so I'm not gonna have to worry about it. So I kind of put it there mainly as a joke. But yes, I'm also hoping you guys get to see Willow play fetch, because that would be really, really awesome, and then I could get a new mic and everything would be wonderful. Yeah, no, I think it's totally a valid point, but I know that they said that they took so long because they were really just enjoying the development. Yeah. No, I agree. The drop was like a little bit jaw-dropping on it, and I like that they did the soft launch with the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement. I thought that was really cool. But when they said 2 weeks, I was like, 2 weeks? You're not giving anybody time to plan content, are you? So I'm interested to see if that's gonna hurt them in the long run, or if everybody's gonna be like, "Lo, I don't care. I'm just so excited for it to happen finally." Okay, I am not doing well with this. Better than last time though. Yeah, which is like, I'm so excited to see how big the game is. I'm also really nervous about the crafting thing. I don't know how I feel about the crafting situation. So I'm hoping it's not super complex. So they had to cold turkey so they can release. No, I totally understand that. And I would rather them have a great time developing it, because that means it's most likely going to be a really rockin' game. And that's what I'm hoping for. I hope that it's amazing and awesome and everything we've dreamed for 7 years. But I think it's going to be a really, really, really big letdown if... Oh, no, I still did it. If it's not amazing. Probably, but yeah, give us updates. Like, hey... Yeah, no, I totally feel that, because it... all the jokes about the internet, across the internet being like Silk Song truthers and stuff like that, that it was actually going to happen still, was so funny. So funny. But I do like that. Sorry. Boop. Okay. Well, I really gotta stop dropping. Yeah, that it was a myth? Okay. Time to lock in. Oh dear. I think I might die. Which is gonna be, this is gonna be such a frickin' trek back if I do. Oh my gosh. No! Okay, how did I manage to hit that? Okay, here we go. We'll come back here, and we will be locked in when we get back. I hate myself for that. I've got to learn to stop saying That is one of the things that I annoy myself with, so I'm sorry. I've been trying to work on it. So yeah. I just, the fact that I use so many filler words makes me feel silly. Even though it's not really a problem, it's just something that my tiny little brain goes, stop doing that. Okay, that didn't go well. Also not well. This whole patience and timing thing is just a bit much for me. I'm not good at it. In fact, I would say I'm very, very bad at it. Crazy. I was crazy once. I was crazy. Yeah. I love that audio. It's so old now. I feel old knowing that audio. Okay. I gotta get some more juice before we roll up into the little mantis throwers. But they're not really mantis. Or they're at least not like the mantises that we've seen so much. I do like that once you kill the spiky things, they don't come back. Okay, I lied. There is one right there. Just a little tip. You can use the dream nail to get the juice. Oh dear. Oh dear. I am so impatient. Using the dream nail to get the juice. I don't think I understand. Could you explain a little bit further? Like, what do I use the dream nail on to get juice? Sorry, even though this is my second playthrough, I do not know enough. Okay, my shadow should be close by. There you are. Okay, hello, you're not supposed to be the one I'm worried about right now. Stop that. Oh god. Bad things are happening. This is almost just as bad as the Mantis Lord fights, if not worse, in my opinion, which is silly because the Mantis Lords have way better attacks. But these guys just have their frisbees, and I'm so bad at dodging the frisbees. Oh no, I shouldn't have used that as a... I'm so... Pork nuggets. Ow! I can't just bounce on them. So if you hit an enemy with the dream nail, you will get twice as much mana or whatever. Or like, is what it's called. Huh? That's bananas! Thank you so much for that tip. I definitely needed it. As you can see, I am not very talented at this game. I am much better than I was my first playthrough, which tells you how bad of a gamer I used to be. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Lies. So I really would like to find a bench that is closer. You're all right. Thank you. Okay. Right as I run into the zappy thing. It's this patience thing we talked about last time, right? I can go under. Thank you. You just made my life like 3,000 times easier. And I... Thank you for telling me. Oh! I like the easy buggies. Easy buggies are good. That's what I'm here for. Which I super appreciate because I need all the help I can get to be able to get through this fast enough before Thursday. Because we still have a lot of game to do. I can just walk past him. I don't need to fight him. I can just keep going past him. Okay. Shiitake mushrooms. Why is that one so much easier than the other ones? Are the other ones like super or something? Okay. Hi, Jamie! It's so nice to see you. How are you? So... Boop. Time to lock in. No! Not locked in. Not locked in. Oops. I don't know what that was. No, no, no. Oh my gosh, you have got to be kidding me. Okay, so this time I'm gonna get it. I got closer, I think. We just need a closer bench. That's the biggest problem, is that we have to go back traversing. But I don't know where the benches are because I don't have a map of that area. Conifer, where are you? We're gonna swim over and not lose any lives this time because we know what we're doing now. Success. Oh no. Great success. Going down, 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 down. Down. Okay, so now we just got to get to our cutesy little shade, and it's gonna be super easy breezy beautiful cover girl. I lied. I immediately made the stabby one Angie. Okay, that was bad. Why is that one so much easier than the rest of them? The annoying part too is that you have to get your shade back before you can even start fighting the silly little mantis-like things, dragonflies, quote unquote, whatever they are. Okay. Yep. Okay, that should be illegal. Should be doubly illegal. Okay, this is bad. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so... yeah. No, I don't have the Shriek Upward spell. Because that would make this fight a lot easier. And I don't remember where you get that. I have the Shriek down. And so maybe that's my issue, is that I'm doing something before the other and making my life harder. You're going by it, I think. It's in Fog Canyon. Because I remember that, I think I remember, that you get, here, you get the shade dash ability. Check up in this room. Okay. We don't need the geo anyway, so it's not really a big deal if our shade perishes. In the previous one? The previous room. With the sparklers. Can I see if there's a bench here first? I'm gonna check and see if there's a bench. Which I could be wrong. There might not be any bench here. But I was kind of hoping for a bench. Okay, this is it. Okay. Okay. Good. Hi, little mosquito things. You should not be causing me trouble. Okay, there we go. Healed! Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Success! Great success! Oh great, another one. Money! Money. Anyway, thank you so much, Annie. That helped a ton. Break open the shortcut. Just in case. Shriekies! Awooga. Gosh, that's gonna help so much. Howling Wraiths. Yes! Hear me. I would love to hear you. Are you gonna tell me more? No, you're not. Okay. Why did the great success remind me for the Borat, was it? You know, I'm not entirely sure what that's from. Because it's from there. It was okay. That makes so much more sense because I never even saw that. It became a popular like thing that people said, and now it lives in my brain for the rest of forever. Hello? Why are there so many of them here? Okay. I know where I am now. I was like, where did I end up at? Now we go kick dragonfly ass. That is. But the way she had said it had the same pitching. Thank you so much. I can't remember what it's called, but like the vocal stems Anytime I hear something, my brain immediately has to say it the same way that I've heard it, which is extremely silly. Echolalia? Is that what it is? But my... No, it's not. It's silly. You do the same thing. Wonderful. You're in the right place then. Oh, hello. Okay. No, 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 no! We're off to a great start. No! Oh, gosh, I swear to God, those things have location targeting! How have I still not found a bench? So anyway, we're dead again. So now we get to go back. Again. Aren't you guys so excited of seeing the same route over and over? Are we? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Oh dear. I love seeing the same path over and over again and backtracking. It's my favorite part of Hollow Knight. I'm gonna get them this time. This time will be the time that I get them. I just have to believe in myself. That's the key. Is believing in myself. Confidence is key. That's what people say. No! Oh my god. Run away, run away, run away. Okay, don't run away, because now we've... Soul! Yeah. We desperately have to get more soul before we start this fight, or else we're gonna be toast. Roasty toasted very quickly. And these things are great for soul mining. Because not only do you get to whack them once, you get to whack them after they're dead. Double the soul. Hold on, before we do this, I need to check and see what charms I have equipped. Gathering Swarm, Wayward Compass, Dash Master, Heavy Blow. Okay, well, if we die again this time... Oh, you're right, I should be using... I'm so ready for Silksong, Jacob. You're right, I should be using the Dream Nail, though. We are multi-streaming today, so if you're like, who is she talking to? I can't see this message reference, that's why. So I will try my best to read everything out loud so that everyone knows what's going on where. But yes, I'm so ready for Silksong. This is my second playthrough. So I'm trying to get through Hollow Knight by Thursday. Which is pretty much a funny haha joke, at least it feels like that right now. Because I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna be able to, finish that pipe dream. It would help if I would get good at the game. Okay, this is just gonna have to be enough to start on. Okay, that's a great start. Okay, bad. Hit the wrong button. Hit the button the wrong way. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. You are my mortal enemy. I think part of it is that, like, my charms that I have locked and loaded right now, too, are possibly the worst ones that I could have. And so that's not helping me out any. You've only 105%ed of the game, and you can't do the Pantheon 5. On no planet will I ever be able to do Pantheon 5, so I shall forever... Yay! Thank you, Annie. I'm so proud of us. Before I do something stupid, we're gonna actually go find this bench that is being spoken of, and maybe Conifer will be there too. Yeah, no, I can't do Pantheon. I haven't ever finished the DLC either, because I am just not talented at that fight. It is so hard. Wait, listen. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right, which way is best? It should be a simple thing, and yet we're always at odds. Okay, well, Toodles! Hopefully they wanted to move on. Have you heard of Hallownest's queen? Apparently these gardens were once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place, and plants have grown wild. As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? Absolutely! Brutal. Yeah. There's a stag station at the heart of these gardens. I would have taken my rest there if somebody hadn't gone and locked the door. Great. Fantastic. I love locked doors. Unlocking doors is my favorite thing. Bench. We're gonna change out our charms. Because I don't think heavy blow is helping us any. Yes. 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 No. Shaman Stone. I have 3. We'll do Shaman Stone. That's a good one to have on us. Unique charm bestowed by the king to his most loyal knight, scratched and dirty but still cares for, causes the bearer to emit a heroic order. I really like Quick Focus. That's one of my favorite ones that I typically keep on me. Steady Body, Spell Twister. So, Dashwood. This is how we do it. This is how we do it, y'all. Okay, anyway, we'll fall down the hole now. And is there anything else for us to see over here besides Conifer? Nope. Okay. Sick. At least we have finally got a bench. Thorns of Agony is always a good choice too. Little eye for eye playstyle. That's fair. I like Thorns of Agony in an early in the playthrough. But then after, whoopsies. After the first little bit, I find it more hurtful than helpful for me, at least. Because it gets in the way. Okay, we've really got to get our shit together or we're going to end up dying right here, and I don't want to do that. Okay. She, in fact, did not get her shit together. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. That gave us a little bit of soul. I've got to remember that I've got a dash. Do I have the crystal dash? Oh, you're right. I do. Genius. Oops, wrong way. Thank you, Jacob. Oh, oops. Bad, 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 bad. Yep, okay, now we're dead. We'll be back. Hey, but at least things will be easier now. Man. You guys are just my brain. I've come to accept, and then... Oh, hey, that's nice. Yeah, you just deal with the thorns. Oh, no. Yeah, you guys are my brain. And I just am a little robot that plays the game. Yes, you're the voices. The voices in my head that help me not fuck up the game too terribly. Okay, yeah. Hey, why don't the thorns hurt you? If you could fly into the thorns, that would be fantastic. Okay, so that should mean that we don't have to do this again, right? Now that I whacked that door open. Okay, straight into the... Okay, anyway, at least it put us somewhere halfway useful. Okay, but now the stag station should be unlocked. Is what I'm hoping this leads to. Shiitake mushrooms. Okay. Oh, no, no, not a dream nail over here. We're gonna have to do this one a couple times, I fear. Oops. That was unfortunate for us to end up. Okay. Nope, okay. Okay, also no. There we go. Nope, okay. Okay. And she was brutally defeated by platforming. I'm sorry, Jacob, I could in fact not just run off. Those damn motherfucking thorns get me every time. Yeah, no, I added an extra swear word in there from Jacob's apologies. But agreed, yes. I always suck at it. Hello, my beautiful shade. Come hither. Okay, we got it first try this time. Now we just gotta get out. Yay! Great success. See? Bad. I don't know, my brain is thinking one thing, and then my fingers just all of a sudden start doing another. Hi, Slam! How are you? How is your Monday going? I am failing miserably at Hollow Knight today. Have you heard about the Maw incident? I have not, Newt. Newt Magoot. I like your username, though. That's a fun username. Okay, there we go. I did the dream nail. Perfect, so now we just need to go back this way. Oh, right, it's Tuesday for you. I'm glad to hear you're good, though, Slam. One of these days, I will in fact remember, what day it is. But today is not that day. But overall, I'm doing good. That's right, Zeno. I hope you're feeling better as well. I forgot that I read a tweet about that. Or not a tweet, a thread. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Oh, honey, I'm in a whole other country. I don't expect you to remember that. But it's just so silly because I should remember that. We talk about it almost daily, at least during the week. And so I always feel so silly that I can't remember that. Time zones are hard enough. I hate these things. I hate these things so much! I don't want to die here. I think we're gonna die here. Yeah. I'm annoying like that, but I get a kick out of being in the future. Ooh. Yeah, no, absolutely, I would too. I find it very funny that you're in the future. And trying to explain to, because I was telling my mother about the fact that you guys are Canadian. And no, I don't need to go down here. That's wrong. I need to go this way. Beautifully done. Thank you. Thank you. I was telling my mother about my beautiful Canadian friend, or Australian friends, and New Zealand friends that I've made. And she can't seem to wrap her mind around the fact that y'all are in the future either. So maybe that's where I get it from. It would help if I would stop running into the little annoying ones. Oh, good. I'm so glad that you're feeling better today. I feel like between you, Auntie, Panda, and Gamer, the whole crew's out on not feeling well in some shape or form. I had to take an easy day yesterday. I had a huge flare that I ran into. Okay, this is bad. I need to get one more hit on this guy before we die. Hugs, that happens. How are you feeling today? Have you had enough rest? Lots of exciting work to do. RuneScape might be back. I'm excited. I love it. Nice. I've never played RuneScape, but I've heard a lot about it. It's kind of like Seasons of Stories, or one of those things that, oh god. That I've heard lots about, but I've never played. Okay, now we don't lose lives to the easy monsters, just at the thorns. Hydrate before you dihydrate. Yes. Same here, Tess. So many games, not enough time. So right, Slam. So right. You guys don't forget to drink your water too, because being dehydrated is not good for you. Right, down. Falling down, 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 down. Bye, Zeno. I hope you have a good day if I don't see you before you start doing stuff later. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Little. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. We're gonna die again. We're absolutely gonna die again. Okay, okay, we might have recovered. It's gonna depend on what happens with this guy here. Okay, we can't cling onto the walls. Oh god, now there's two of them. Not again, not again, not again. Mother trucker. Ow! You're right. You're right. I do need to lock in. Okay. I will try my best not to cry, Annie, but I make no promises. I feel very silly not being able to get past this very easy platforming that I should be able to do, that I am like epically failing at. Because if this is a example of how the rest of the gameplay is going to be going, things are not looking too bright. Oh my god. Well, that's bad. Okay, I am so glad you guys believe in me, because I don't. R.I.P. Geo. But that's okay, because we already got the map, so there's nothing else we should have to buy in this area. So. I apparently did not lock in. Squeesh. Pop. 6. Squish. Cicero. Any Chicago fans in the house? Slam! Okay. You're grinding Temple B Golden, and I just died on the easiest trick in the whole thing because apparently I do that now. Felt. Okay, the question is this time, though, is did y'all hear the She Was a Fairy audio? Because we had tech issues before you got here, Slam, and I was trying to figure out how to fix my, what is it called? Mix It Up plugin to play the audio and overlay. No, I didn't hear it, but it could just, it's definitely not you. It's absolutely 100% me. So before I get off today, I'm going to have to mess around with that and see if I can play it, because the bad thing is I can't test that off stream. Yeah, the lock-in audio, so everything except for She Was a Fairy is coming through Twitch and Stream Elements. And so I know that those work because of, we have already sorted out the tech issues with that one. but only with those two. And we have, in fact, had multiple tech issues in past streams with them. Because it took me 17 years to figure out where the heck I was supposed to delete things and add things in, and then I didn't have it on output in the audio. And so it was just a whole thing, and I just wasted all of that soul. I'm gonna lose it. I hate you guys with a burning fucking passion. I hope you all explode into lava. Yeah, but I've spent lots and an embarrassing amount of time trying to get my freaking Hey, but we're making progress. We're getting further in each time. Hey, Eggy, thanks you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. You could just crystal heart by them. Oh, damn, that's an option. That's what we're doing this time. Fuck that. I don't want to fight them. Pogo, when you fall, get in the habit of hitting down when landing. You're awesome. Thank you so much, No. And for those that are just now getting into stream today, I am multi-streaming. So if you can't see the text message or the text from the comments, I do try to read everything out loud so that everybody's hearing both sides. But I don't always do that, so if I don't, let me know. And I will make sure to try and read it out loud. Okay, I did not do what you said, because you're right. I'm trying to teach myself to do that. Yeah, it's... Okay, I gotta learn to pogo down. You're correct. Thank you so much for the likes. I enjoy the multi-streaming. I do not enjoy the technology aspect of things. Because it is a pain. Okay, I already forgot that I was supposed to crystal heart past you, but I need to get my shade back first, please, if at all possible, because I guess I need to crystal heart while I'm down. Ooh, shade, where art thou? Oopsies, wrong. Okay, also not a... Crystal heart here? Yeah, okay. Gosh darn it. Okay, there we go, bench! Oh god, not another one of them. Hey, but at least this is in an open space, which makes it just a slight bit easier. Heck yeah. Okay, so is the bench this way? I've got to pay for the bench? We have to pay for the bench. We need to go find easy money. Oh, hey, look. Oh, God. Okay, hopping into it is bad. Okay, dream nail. I bet I have to have the upgraded dream nail, and that's why it's not working. I need to go upgrade my dream nail. That's on the list of things to do as well. I need just a little bit more geo, please. Because I need 150 before... Also, shout out Lantern. Couldn't do it without you. Money! Money! Is it enough? It's not enough. More money. Nope, they changed it because apparently they hate players. Right? Right? It's really a shame. I love these ones. The little tippy tappies of their feet. So cute. Okay, now we have the money. Now we go back up and we pay for the bench. If we can get back up. Whoopsies. I missed. She's beauty, she's grace. Anyway. Yes, I would like to use my Geo to unlock this bench. Boop. Bench. And we get music. That was pretty funny. Thank you. I'm here to entertain, you know. Wait, okay. Before we continue, while we're sitting on this bench, I'm going to take a bathroom break. So everyone get up and stretch and hydrate, and I will be back in 5. Yeah, all right. Thank you for redeeming Sunscreen Slam. Also, now you should check it. Oh wait, no. Tomorrow. I don't know how to make it at 1. Yeah, so the sunscreen works and the thank you so much. And the check if you're burnt works because that I just needed to have Mix It Up open. But the plugin for it is what with like the audio and the visuals, that's what I need to figure out. But anyway, I've got to go to the bathroom. So I will BRB. Okie dokie, I'm back. I need to mute myself on this one. But yes, I totally understand why like what Team Cherry did about their like marketing and stuff is like super disappointing. But yeah, no, I get it. Also, Miss Willow is here. She as soon as I got up, she was like, I demand pets right now. So now I'm having to pet the Willow. But let's see if no, Willow, stop. Hey, can you stop biting my hands, you silly, silly girl? He's such a pretty kitty. Such a pretty kitty. No, stop getting on the desk. Could you go sit in your chair, please? Yes, go sit in your chair, please. So, yeah, no, right? She's being a cat. Surprise, everyone. I know we're all very shocked that she was doing that. But she I'm so glad that you guys like my Nightbot commands. That's another thing I worked really hard on. But yes, if you would like to know more about Willow, it was out of left field. I'm shocked going to tell my therapist. I'm so excited. I have therapy tomorrow, and so it's gonna be amazing. Anyway, we'll get back to gameplay now. But I have all sorts of commands, and so now whenever you type like !hype is one of them, and then oh god, I hate these things. Why can't you just leave me alone? You will. Come here. If you want pets, come here. But she's so silly. Anytime you get up, like whenever we first get up in the morning, she's immediately like, okay, this means that I am the center of attention now, right? So she's just a little silly girl. Okay, I need you to both be on the same side, please. I don't want to die right here. Cheese and crackers. Yikes. But yeah, now anytime we find a grub, if you type grub in chat, it'll have something. Anytime you type lizard, it does. Yeah, she's a cat. She's a sweet baby. She's a little Velcro kitty. I love her with my whole heart. Her and Ghost are my little angels. Ghost is our other cat. He's a Lynx Point Siamese. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, Slam. Thank you. This is what I was working on this weekend. Was the silly, goofy things. What was the other command? Sorry. Grub. Whenever we run into a grub, because we have to save the grubbies in this game. Yeah! It does that. And so I'm so excited for all the little things that I made over the weekend. All the little silly goofy things that I made. Oh, and she's gone. Neat. Thank you! I'm so excited. Sorry, new chair, and I don't know how to work it, and I just want to sit back up now, please. There we go. But yeah, I'm getting used to my new chair as well. Oh, look at that. I open all the things. What? What? The heck was that thing? Oh, I don't think I'm where I want to be. Hello? Mask maker. Is it mask or face upon the creature? In Hollownest, a difficult thing it can be to decipher. A wonderful thing to have a face, not a thing with which we are all blessed. For this kingdom's faceless I shall provide. A mask, a face, does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. Okay. Just a interesting little aside there, I guess. I love all of the NPCs in this game. So much lore. Good things. Okay, we have failed tramway. I thought we had unlocked everything over here. Okay, so that's... No, I hate bugs. I know I'm in the wrong game for being a bug hater. But, okay. We're doing this for the plot. Because I'm sure there's something else down here that I need. I just don't know it yet. Okay. Run away, run away. That snort is adorable. Oh no, 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 oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I just need to breathe and not freak out every time I get swarmed. And that will help me. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a new one too. A new buggy. Oh no! I don't want to die, Denku. Remember the Hitchhiker's Guide of the Galaxy? Yes! I haven't ever watched it, but I do know a lot of quotes from it. And I don't really have a good reason for not watching it. Whenever I think about things. Oops. I moved things. I moved it. Pause. Sorry. What is happening? That's what's happening. There, that'll be close enough. Okay. In many of more relaxed civilizations on the outer eastern rim of the galaxy, the Hitchhiker's Guide has already supplanted the great Encyclopedia Galactica of the standard repository of all knowledge and wisdom, for though it has many omissions and contains much that is apocryphal, or at least widely inaccurate, it scores over the older, more pedestrian work in two important respects. First is the slightly cheaper, and second, it has the words "Don't Panic" described in large family letters on the cover. Yeah. Don't panic is like the thing I'm worst at. Why are we... Oh, that's what we're doing. I was like, why are we over here? Okay. I'm not good at the whole not panicking thing. Frickin' spiders. Friggin' spiders. Oh, I hate these things. I think that's what happened. I saw one of those and was like, I'm going back the other way. And that's why we hadn't finished this area. Oh, bad. Yeah. I had just seen one of those guys and was like, nope. Okay. How do I beat that thing? What's the strategy for that? Or is the strategy just go around it? Which means, if I'm correct, we're gonna find another one of those things right over here. In this hole. You can always nuke them. Like with Soul. I just hit them with Soul and they die. Oh god. Because I don't know why I thought their little face mask shield thing that they were wearing was some sort of shield. And that if I hit them with the thing, it wouldn't do anything. But that's probably just something I made up in my head and never actually tried. Do I hear Grubby? Oh, nope. We got another egg. I should really use those more. But I'm always like, I don't need that. Oh, hey. Oh, I was really hoping to go around him. Okay, see, now that's not an option. Okay, Dream Nail. Even though that's just probably a bad idea to try and do right now. Within retrospect, with how much soul we have. Okay. There it is. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Except for I'm not gonna finish this, I don't think. Because I think I missed some of the ones that were up further. I'm locked in, loaded. You can dream nail them from behind to get soul. See, I think I missed it again. I don't think I have because I think you can only do that with the upgraded dream nail. And I don't have the upgrade yet. I just have the base level dream nail, which is my bad because I definitely have the amount that I need to be able to get. Oh, no. Works immediately. Okay, well, it would be great if you would turn around. Okay, I see you're not gonna turn around. And I can't go the other way. I think we're gonna die. Haha! I just go around them. Grubby! We have rescued half of the imprisoned grubbies. Yeah! Grubby. Yep, okay, well, we'll come back and get our shade. Yeah, but now the map is updated. Whee! Updated map. While you guys are in ads, I will try not to die. But you won't miss much because I'm just going to be backtracking. If you even heard that, because I... Well, hold on. That was not quite right. Hey, but we got closer that time, and that's what really matters. Thank you so much for stopping by, Hexter. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your Monday. Desktop. Okay, so it should be... Sorry. You guys are in ads. Most of you are in ads. Was that better? Okay. I'll have to play it again. We'll have to play it again in a little bit and see if that works or if I messed up somewhere again. But at the end of stream, we test. And I bet I know what I did wrong. I don't know if I exported it with a transparent background. Really, I should probably make it somewhere else. I've been making the images and stuff in Canva. Willow, do you not want to go sit in your office chair today? She says, no, mother, I do not want to go sit in my office chair today. That is why I'm here sitting with you. Telling you to pay attention to me, mommy. So I stand on mommy's desk and yell at her. Yeah, can you sit down? Sit down. Yeah, sit down. She says, no thanks, I'm good. I'm just gonna stand on your lap and call it good. Oh, she's just so cutie patootie. My chunky squirrel. My chunky squirrel. She usually doesn't let me hold her like this, so it's really funny. She must want pets really badly. Yeah, you must want pets really badly if you're not being squirmy wormy right now. Yes, hello. Does what work now? I'm not putting you on the floor. I was just putting you in my lap. Don't mind me, Willow. I didn't mean to drop that. I promise. I promise I didn't mean to drop it. Yes. Yes, sweet kitty. Sit down. If you don't sit down, I'm going to have to put you down on the floor. And I know you don't want to be put down on the floor. Okay, well, it doesn't help that I take myself out. Ouchie. That's not for Willows. Okay, so I need to go down, 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 down. Sky is falling down, down, down. I need to remember which path is safe and which path isn't. I say as I fall into the spikes. I'm so good at the game. She's such a gamer. She is a gamer. She's just not great at the game. She's average at the game. And that's good. Average is good. Willow's just sitting on my desk staring at me like I've deeply betrayed her. Oh, must be 4 o'clock. Kibbles just went off. And now she doesn't care. She doesn't give a rat's ass about me now that it's Kibbles o'clock. She's like, who needs mommy? The pronouns thing doesn't seem to be working on. You might have to refresh your browser source potentially if it's not showing up. At least. Yeah! Now I see it. Perfect. Yay, I'm so glad you got it to work, Annie. I appreciate it. Very exciting. Okay. Nice. Yay, I love when things work. I was like, oh no. Okay, okay. We need to go down. And then... Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so... I don't know how to... I'm gonna lose my marbles. Okay. Oh no. It's okay. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Buggies! Okay. Shade should be down here, maybe? Oh, Shade, wherefore art thou? It says you're in here, but I do not see you. Well, how do I get up now? Okay, so I guess I've got to go this way maybe to go back up. I hear it. I hear my shade. Are you over here? No, you must be up. I love the audio cues in this game. They're so helpful. Mortal enemy. Mortal enemy number 1. Oh! I love that I do the dumb and do the falling. Success. Great success. Okay, then we have, oh man, this thing. Oh no. I was not expecting you. So I need to go back up, which means I've got to go this way again. We're making circles. Circles. I'm just taking us in circles multiple times. That's what I'm doing. We're taking a scenic detour to the plan. I love whenever I don't let those things get the better of me. Okay, so I didn't get all of these last time. Oh dear. Did I not get any of them? Okay, so it seems I got most of them. But they should all be in this room, right? Got the dreams over here, and they're going... Where did we... Oh, okay. I don't think I can get up there from here. So we gotta go the long way around again. I'm literally gone in the same circle 3 times. I'm so sorry, y'all. But at least now we're doing it for a purpose. There, did that get them all? Hopefully that got them all. No, I still didn't get them all? Oh no, I did. Right? Or is there still some out there, I wonder? Hopefully I got them all. No, but it still has the little dreamy... Which makes me think I did, in fact, not get them all. Oh well, I guess I'll have to come back again later. And try again. For now, I'm gonna move on. We move on. We continue onwards. Kill all the spider things. Every single friggin' one of them. Well, that was good. We did good. Yeah, there's still some out there. Bear! Okay, we'll do that afterwards then. Gotta stop falling in the spikes like a silly person. I do like how much soul those things give you. ooh, ooh, ooh. Arr! The trial is just not falling in all of the spikes. Okay, so we're in Distant Village. There's a stag station way up here. Okay, I can't get to it that way, so I've got to go this way, I guess. I want to see if I can find a bench at the stag station before we do all of this garbage. Just because if I die, which I'm sure I will, we have a plan B. Okay, so the bench is broken. RIP bench. So, at least we have the stag station open now. Onwards! To glory! Okay, so this is the top one. So we enter. We enter and find some people. Bench! There's the bench. You could use the stag to go to Dirtmouth and then return from that bench quicker than running. You have a point. You have a good point. I should have thought of that. But now I have bench, and I can't get off of bench now? What happened? I recognize that I had done this before. I probably should have listened to their dialogue before this happened. Not a bench. Got it. Well. Where the heck am I? RIP. So if that wasn't a bench, that means that when I die, we'll be running. No, 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 no. That can't be the only option, can it?
It's the final brain cell.
Oh, no, 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 no. It is indeed the final brain cell. The final brain cell led me astray, because I thought I had found a bench, but it was not a bench. It was a trap. And my silly brain cell self did not recognize that it was a trap. Okay, so it seems the only answer to the puzzle is to go up and into this thing. Okay, so there is a save, potentially. Because it gives 2 deaths. Okay, well, we may not make it. How many tappies do I have to give you? Not good. We're not getting any souls sometimes. We're playing tag! Oh, thank God I killed it! Die, 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 die. But this does me no good if there's a frickin' another one of them up here. Because if there's another one, I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill it or not. What's down here? Should I find what's down there first, you think? Oh, it's a shortcut. No! Why is there another one of you? I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I could be going the wrong way. I could be picking the wrong answer out of all of this. So, we'll see if I picked the right way or the wrong way. Another shortcut? Okay, okay, okay. Rancid egg. Very useful. Very, very useful. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. I will take your sacrifice. Geo! I like Geo. Okay, okay, okay. We made a circle, which is good. We like making circles. What's all the way down here? Is there another shortcut I can open up? Okay, no, that's just the other way. Apparently this was the safe path I should have taken up. Okay. I got so good at wall jumps. I hear Grubby. Where are you, Grubby? I'm coming to save you. Please don't be a mimic. My little heart can't take it if you're a mimic. It sounds like it's coming from below us, but that can't be possible. I hear him. Grubby! Grubby, where are you? There you are! Yeah! We saved the Grubby! We saved the Grubby. I love Grubbies. They're my favorite. Oh, no, 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 no! I do not like those things. Those things are bad. If at all possible, avoid. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I can open it from down here. Nope. Okay. Fudge buckets. We have to go this way. We have to go fight the horrible, no good thing. Or at least we need to get it close enough to us. Yeah, come here. Yes. Okay, now we go over. We go over and we run away. We run away and we run away. Hello? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Thank you, Slam. I don't think I got this. These things deal 2 damage, so if I get hit once, we're toast. Yep, there we go. Round 2. But now we should have some shortcuts created. I think. It'd be really cool if there was, I don't know, a map for this place. Okay, that's just a circle. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. We got this. You're right, Slam. We do got this. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate y'all's likes. Okay, okay. We gotta get juice. We gotta get soul juice. So that way we can blast the thingy when we get up to it. Okay, we've got some juice. We're making good progress. We saved the grubby. Okay, now we gotta go beat this thing. No. Bad. Hey. Oh no! I did the dumb. I did the big dumb. Thank you for the follow, Games to Discover. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Okay. This is gonna be a long process. We can do it. Okay, the next time we get enough soul juice, we slam him. There's a strategy. We've got it kind of figured out now. Okay, now he backs off. We go over there. If he opens up, I smack him. He backs up. I go over there, I smack him. Oh, we did it! We did it. Okay, so that means that we just have to get our Shade back. Hello, Shade, where are you? You down here? What are you doing down here? Oh dear. Not me getting roasted by my Shade. Okay, so we didn't come this way last time, apparently. Yeah, and that's why. That's why we didn't come this way. We supposed to be going down or up? Hello? Bench! I love the bench. We were so close to a bench the whole time. The whole time we were so close to a bench and I didn't know it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all. Oh, shoot. Okay. We can do it. I feel confident. I'm feeling good. Yes! Yes! A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. Okay, so it doesn't tell us anything, we just dream nail it. Dream nail! Okay. Hip hop to the hippity hip hop, don't stop. Hello. Bound for brood for child. Fair bargain made. Give all. For her. For her. Hello? Oh. Kaplooey. 1 down, 2 to go. Destroy Hera. The radiance. It's coming. And now... I should be able to get out of here now. Wherever the entrance to this place is. We need to heal. And then get some more soul on the way down. Because we're falling down, 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 down. Nothing else interesting down here? Boo. Okay, this is almost the exit. This is the exit up here. Or should be the exit. This is where we started, at least. Help, how do I get out of here? Where is the out? Going that... Yeah, I did. I murdered Hornet's mother. And now I can't get out of her den. I can't find the exit. Well, I guess we'll try and... Nope, okay, that didn't help us any. Should be close to her. Oh, fork nuggets. We went the wrong way. Nope, nope, nope. Hello? Grubby. Hello. Oh, hey, gamer. Thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate it for September. I hope you like Fork Nuggets, really? Yes. Where is the exit? I would like to exit, please. How are you today? Are you feeling better? I hope you are. I can't figure out how to get out of a hole that I'm in. I'm well enough that you got a pumpkin spice latte. Hell yeah! I love a good pumpkin spice latte. I think I found the exit. The exit! Fuck you guys. You locked me in there for no reason. Tis the motherfucking season. That is correct. That is why I am wearing my cinema roll, like white little freckles. Hold on, I want to show you at the larger. Like this. I put on cute little mushroom girl makeup today. So she's this is the perfect time to do this is okay. And ah! Yay! Okay, it worked correctly this time. I'm so happy. Thank you. I worked so hard. Yeah, the running skeleton with like the sparkles around it. I think it's hilarious. It's supposed to be transparent, so I will have to go back and see if I can actually make it or like download it as transparent. I may have to make it a GIF instead of an MP4, which is what I think I downloaded it as originally. But we got it to at least play, which is the most important thing. Yes, a skelly fairy following me around. Yes, correct. Okay, anyway, back to Hollow Knight. But I am just so excited that it works. I was so worried. Okay, so these are just buggies that have been. Can I do anything? Can I dream nail you guys or anything like that? Not friends. That's it. That's all we got. Wingo. Can I get up anywhere? Okay, just a little thing to read then. Ooh, water. I was really worried about what I was fixing to fall into, if I'm gonna be honest. I was like, what did I just do? Did I get me in trouble? But anyway, how's your Monday? Do you have to work today or do you have today off? I think I asked you if you had Labor Day off on Thursday or Friday, but I don't remember the answer. I would lurk because I didn't want to spoil myself, but I ran around different areas in the game and I'm lost as fuck. Well, I will proudly beat the game for you, so that way we can beat it together via Twitch chat, because if I'm being really honest, I am hoping to be able to basically speed run through this and get it all done before Thursday. But with how slow I've been progressing today, I'm not sure it's possible. But hey, we have A for effort, right? Hey. Okay, bad. I've made bad decisions. Yes! Oh, the friends in chat. Nope, bad. What the?
Di marma, ifile.
Oh, please, please don't be shy. There are some nasties about here, all right. Not me. I'm a friend to all, happy to serve a traveler so bold as you. Is it information you seek? I can provide that. Oh, yes, yes. The village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Yes, I know, I know. You're intrigued. You want to know the tale. Well, I'm sorry, I'd love to tell it, but I'm just very, very sorry. I haven't eaten in some time, and I'm starving. Oh no! Am I supposed to kill it? Hey, go away. Well, that's annoying. Feel like I haven't talked to you in forever and a day. You're working, but it's dead, so easy holiday pay. Nice, nice. I'm sorry that you're having to work, but I'm glad that it's you're getting the holiday pay and that it's been fairly easy so far today. Okay, so we've got enough to heal a little bit. Now we go back, give him another good whack. We go back, we whack him again. We go back, we whack him again. No, 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 wrong! Maybe you should play now. Perhaps the energy you're giving off will help me find my place in the hollow world. Fingers crossed that I'm able to help you find that energy, because boy oh boy, does getting lost in this game really give bad vibes. I understand the pain. It's just, I've been lost so many times the past couple of days. It's been so funny. Okay. We make the mad dash for the exit. And the world is so big, you don't want to start over. You're 13 hours in. That's fair. You can also, you should be able to, like, depending on where you're lost in, probably 5 of those squares are mood. I'm about 18 hours in this playthrough. Maybe 19 at this point. So we have been doing well, but yeah, no, I feel the feeling going in circles thing. This is big mood. What's this way? That's how to play. Yeah, you just wander around and marvel at the artwork. I agree with Slam. Hope for the best. That's how I do things. I'm always just like, well, gee, I hope this works out. Okay, so we've got to, yeah, go back down here. Whoopsies, not like that. We need to go back down. Yeah, I don't know if you've joined our Discord yet. I'm happy to help. Discord. You can send them in the Discord and I'm happy to help. We also have a couple other people who know Hollow Knight really well. So if I don't know, they might know. Where? Aha! No. I don't know if I can reach it from here or not. I can't. Where is the around for that, I wonder? No. Okay, well. Fudge buckets. whacking the heck out of some bugs today. Which means I've got to go this way. Cheese and crackers, you guys drive me bananas! Little icky spiders. Yeah, I love Elden Ring. And everything is so pretty, but everything there wants to eat you alive. There is nothing there that's not trying to kill you. There we go. Okay, did I finally do it? I finally did it! Success. Oh, fork, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. I think maybe now that we did that, I need to go back into where I was. Actually, I think I can go this way now. Besides this very annoying thing. Okay, anyway. I lost my cool. We smack it. And then we smack it again. And then we smack it some more. And then maybe it'll finally die. Perish. Oh my gosh! Hi! Thank you so much for raiding, Sal! Oh my god! Thank you guys so much for coming in. Hi, my name's Tess, and here we go holiday mode and just sit back and relax. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I'm so excited to have you all here. We're playing some Hollow Knight today, but just a little bit about me is we are a Cozy Chaos variety streamer, and welcome to Relaxation Nation. And thank you so much for all of the follows. I'm so excited to have so many new friends. Hi, Benji. It's so nice to see you again. I hope that you had so much fun with Whisper in the House. Sorry, I am trying to remember how my brain works. But Sel, let me know how you liked the game. And how the rest of stream went. And if anybody needs to raid and run, I absolutely understand that. But I'm so excited to have everyone here. And we have... Yay, I'm so glad that you loved it! I loved watching your little stream, a little bit of stream before I had to come on and get live myself. But it was a nice way for me to relax before I hit that go live button. I always love being in your streams. But all of my friends, go follow Celestial Cell. She is an amazing streamer. I love hanging out in her streams whenever I'm offline. So make sure you give them lots and lots of love. But I'm so excited to have your community. Thank you so much for trusting me with them. I appreciate it super, super much. But yeah, so we're playing Hollow Knight today. If you are aware of the Hollow Knight series, the sequel, Silksong, is coming out on Thursday. So we're doing a very speedy run as fast as I can go. But yeah, I'm so glad that y'all had a good stream, and I'm so glad to have you here now. If anybody in chat has played Hollow Knight or is in the progress of playing Hollow Knight, this will definitely have spoilers in it. But oh my gosh, yes, go have dinner and have so much fun at the movie. I'm so happy to have y'all here, and thank you so much for raiding. I really, really appreciated it. But go have a great rest of your night, and we'll pop back into game mode. We are currently down in the middle of nowhere, and I'm trying to figure out how the fastest way out is. And so we are trying desperately not to get killed by that thing. As I make my way to our Stag Station, which is our fast travel system here in Hollow Knight. But have any of y'all played Hollow Knight Are any of y'all ready and excited for Silksong on Thursday? There we go, I finally got it. I know that it's been a long time in the waiting. I typically also play Palia, and then on Wednesdays we usually play Witcher, but currently we are just binging Hollow Knight. Yes, you should finish it. If anybody likes to have lore, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, you're hosting a tea party. Oh my gosh, yes, have so much fun. Loki, I watch people play games because I'm bad at them. No, I feel that. Here, I am not a great gamer. We die a lot. Extremely frequently, I die. But I love Hollow Knight. It is a really hard Metroidvania. But if you like games with lots of lore, I definitely think you should give it a try. And there's a really awesome creator called Mossbag on YouTube that gives you all the lore in like video breakdown. And I love watching their videos. I can't wait to watch their Silksong videos. But yeah, we typically also play RPG games. I like to play co-ops when I have the availability to. But our biggest ones are Palia and Witcher right now. And off stream, I also really enjoy Disney Dreamlight Valley and all of the Nintendo library. But I appreciate everybody who's here, and I also get if you need to raid and run. But yeah, no, I spend a lot of my time outside of streams watching the cozy games and stuff like that. Oh, thank you so much, Heike. I will hydrate. And everybody to make sure you hydrate as well. I'm very excited for Silksong. Like, so excited for Silksong. And it is starting to finally feel real since we're getting closer and closer to it. How do I get up? I already forgot how I got up. Can I get up? Did I make a mistake? Was there another entrance? Or was there... I almost feel like there used to be... Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna go... Do you know the site Fangamer? I don't. Tell me more. I mainly, whenever I'm playing a game and I'm stuck, my go-to is using, what's it called? IGN. That's where I usually go. Probably not my best idea. Are you gonna try and eat me again? Ah, it returns. I do apologize about before. No matter, my appetite often gets the better of me. For now, at least, I'm content. Would you like to hear about myself? There's not much to say. I'm a servant to the nest, though few in recent times would seek my service. Our brood is lost to the pestilence of the mind, a sad fall for the most intelligent species. Ah, but I've eaten, yes, and I'm full. Then again, another little morsel would make me so happy. The perfect end to a meal. And she tries to eat me again. I would like to be able to, like, see what's in the mind. I wonder if they're going to sell a CE for Silksong. They merch and cool Hollow Knight stuff. Ooh, I'll have to look at that. I don't know. That would be cool if they did. Is that where one of the other creators I watch recently got a... Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Recently got a vinyl for Hollow Knight, and I wonder if that's where they got it, because that is on my list of things to purchase in the future. Because I love vinyls. He's super fun. I have a huge collection, and I don't have a place for my record player yet in our new house. And so that's something I need to find. Do I post the pics in general? That's a great question. It works absolutely to post them in general, and then I will be able to look at it whenever I get off stream. What kind of record player is it? That is a great question. It is a Audio-Technica, but I can't remember the version of it. I got it in 2020? Yeah, I got it in 2020. So, but I adore it. It's a fantastic quality. Because I want to be able to put it in here, is the goal. And so once I have space for it, then I will be able to game and play my records. I have a huge collection, and I'm obsessed with all of my records. How big is it? About 12 by 12 inches? 12 inches by 12 inches? It's on the floor right over here. Well, it's because it has to have an audio plug-in, and that's really the biggest problem. So it's just like a regular record player, but I need a spot to be able to plug in the audio, and currently the only thing that I have is a soundbar, and we don't have like a normal media section. Yeah, right. Yeah. Logistically can't fit, but does practically fit, which is really what the problem is that my little organized brain is like, no, it doesn't match, so I can't use it. But I am hoping to get a Bluetooth player, or like a Bluetooth speaker of sometime soon. And all of my records are like currently hanging out in the living room. They're stored properly. They could just be stored better, right? I've had to rearrange this room a couple times because I didn't like how it was whenever I first set it up. Oopsies, I fell. So, you understand the vibes. Oh my gosh. Trying to get in there is going to be a pain. There had to have been a better way to do this. There we go. I figured it out. Right? What's your favorite vinyl that you own? Because I'm also a huge anime nerd, and my favorite anime that has like a banger soundtrack is Given, and I have the box set for that, and I am just like the biggest nerd about it. I love Given so much. Have you seen since the new movie launched on Crunchyroll, have you watched it? Because I love it. The Given soundtrack is the best soundtrack in anime, and I will die on that hill. I discovered Given this year. Right? The feels are so real. You live in a tiny dorm now, so your vinyls are at your parents'. Oh my gosh, that's such a bummer. But, you know, dorm life is not forever. However, it can feel like it sometimes. I absolutely understand. Hopefully you won't have to be in the dorms for your whole college career, and then you'll be able to be the cool alt person that has a awesome collection. Do you have a discography where you've like got them all recorded? I'll definitely have to check that out because I love anime music. It's so good. It's basically an indie rock band. It's about an indie rock band, and so it's just so good. And it's gay, so you know you can't go wrong. And I really, 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 really want to read the manga for it, especially since they have the, like, 10 years later portion now. It would just be so awesome. Yeah, the sad emo gaze. Exactly. I just cried for close to 90% of it. My fave show of all time. It's Clan-Dead, so it can't be more sad than that. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, do you have anything new to say to me? A mask, a face, does it need one, does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. Okay, no, you still have nothing new to say. What's your brain saying? Does it know of the face that hides beneath such remarkable contrast to the worm conceived? Okay, well, that wasn't useful. No useful thoughts there. I can't say anything though, because if somebody looked inside my brain, they wouldn't find very many useful thoughts either. Right? No, I feel that in the manga when that song plays, everyone thinks that character is in the back. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's bananas. Oh my god. I can't wait to read the manga. I have it like tabbed up on my iPad. I just haven't been in a reading mood lately. Because I also want to read Nina and the Starry Bride. The fact that it only got one season is criminal. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I really enjoyed Skate Infinity too. Okay, I haven't watched Skate Infinity. It's been on my list. I've been deep in the trenches with isekais. All you read is webtoons nowadays. I do love webtoons though. They're good as well. I just like I'm lame, and my favorite trope in anime is isekais, specifically. Sorry, these guys are a pain in the tushy. And we battled them for like the first half of stream. Okay, map updated. Perfect. Oh, hi, CB. How are you? Oh, for our friends that have just got here, I am multi-streaming. So if I am talking to somebody and you cannot see their message, it is because they're on the other side of the online space. And so I try to read everything out, but sometimes I do forget. Ah, yes, The Empty Soldier is one of the games of all time. Yeah. I've been struggling so bad with these things all day. They're evil little bastards. But we did manage to finally get past them. Oh no. But only because somebody told me that I should just C-dash. I am not ready for this fight. Hold on. No, why are you here? Who said this was okay? Not good, not good, not good. We're totally dying. Yeah, we're totally dying. Your fave webtoons is iconically called Space Boy. I haven't heard of that one. But I also have not been watching a ton or reading a ton of webtoons, and so I am not. Wow, wow, wow! Okay, this is BS. Having both of you here at the same time should be illegal. Okay, we're gonna have to do that again. Yes, I am in the Queen's Garden, which is where we started today at the beginning of stream. And yes, please pitch Space Boys to us. I would love to know more. All the things. We are now deep in the trenches of the gardens, And I also, if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, I'm going to have to fight that thing again because I'm going to go sit here and I'm going to change this and give me something else that's a little bit more useful. That. So, ironically, it's a sci-fi romance where this really bubbly girl falls for a really cold guy, but he's super sweet too. Ooh, okay. I'm sold. I'm sold. Okay, we gotta... Can you see my nail? You can, because it only has the one upgrade. I do have one of the nail arts, so maybe I should be using that. That would probably be a good call if I would use my nail art. Can't say much without spoilers, but it's totally... Yeah, no, you said enough. I'll definitely have to add that to my list. Oh, I love a good one. I know I need pale ore, but tragically, I have no clue where to find it, and I have not looked for it like I should have. I think that the frickin' spikes should also be able to damage the stupid flying dragon things. Bad, 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 bad. Okay, we got closer. There's one behind a Boston Deep Nest. You look pretty good at this, not gonna lie. Thank you. You don't know how much better that makes me feel, because who is giving me information on the Vertical app? I watched him play one stream, and I was like, I am hot garbage at this game. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Bad, 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 bad. Just leave. Let me go back to the bench. I want to go back to the bench. But I have played this once, so I do have an unfair advantage. But I don't have a lot of the memory. Better than you could do by a wide margin. I don't know. It just takes practice, especially for Metroidvanias, and Hollow Knight specifically. Someone put it really well, that it's basically like a dance. And once you figure out how all of the enemies fight, you're just basically doing a waltz. And so that's what I have to remember. Okay. Except for when they do that. Would you die? I should have used quick heal. Need to kill that thing before it puts off another shot. And then we smack out of that thing. Okay. My strategy of just smack it until it dies is not working out very well. Yeah, okay. You beat Metroid Dread once. You could do anything. Exactly. Once. But honestly, still probably easier than this. I don't know. I will say, the DLC in this, okay, I'm gonna go back and sit on the bench and then try that again, because I was not locked in. So the DLC for this, yeah, hard is all get out. But the base game for this, I feel like is pretty doable if you're willing to grind at it, because there is a whole lot of back and forth that you gotta do. And they give you nice little skills with your charms that you can equip. And so I do really like that. But yeah, also they just stick you in a room with a whole lot of the mini bosses multiple times, and it makes me want to pull my hair out. But the hardest part of this game for me is actually the platforming. Okay, she's centered, she's ready. She's gonna blast the heck out of the mantis. And if she would not be dumb, this would go a whole lot better. Okay, and then we can fire off the rounds at those things. I just need one of you to die, please, so that I can focus on the other one. I'm ready. I'm gonna get it this time. We're not gonna make the same stupid mistake of getting trapped in a corner. We will do this. We can do this. I believe in us. Okay, well, off to a really strong start. Okay, so on second thought, we're gonna go back to the bench, respawn it, kill it again, and start over. I do have my spell shaman on. You know what I could do? I don't need, for at least right now, I don't need my wayward compass, so we'll take away the grubby, and that gives me 2 spots. And then I can use... I really would like to have quick focus, but I can't have quick focus and dash master. So we'll do shaman and quick focus, and then we still have room for one more. We'll do sprint master, see how that works. Okay. Charms. They're important. And I don't change them out nearly as much as I should. Okay. Hi, Shade. Nice to have you here. Okay, that was dirty. Die. Okay. Bad start, bad start, bad start. Key is to heal before the next round. I can't wait to be able to dash through enemies. It's gonna make my life so much freaking easier. Please, no, there's another one after this. At least there's only one of them right now. Please let me out of here. I would like to be let out of here, please. Not good. No, why are you guys here? This is bad, 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 bad. Okay, better. Please let me out now. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we did it. We did it. I have the King's brand right now. No, I do not have the King's brand right now. I'm not sure where to get that either. Because I know the King's brand would give me something else I need. But I don't remember what's in there either. We talked about it last stream, but my brain already forgot because it's the size of a squirrel's. So yeah, we've been absolutely vibing this stream. And by that, I mean I've been getting my ass kicked left and right. But it could have been worse. Grubby! Grub, 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 grub. Thank you so much, Benji. I appreciate it. Also, fun thing that I added is this. Grub. We saved a grubby. I know that there's something, yeah, where I'm about to get my ass handed to me. Yes, the real victory is the friends along the way and all of the grubbies that we save. That's the real victory, especially in this game. If you could make a whole game of me just saving grubbies, and I would play it. And I really hope that they have something similar to the grubbies in Silksong, because that's gonna make the game even better for me, at least. I hope this is a bench over here, but it's not giving bench. Like I said, oops, I got this really nice new chair and I am not even using it correctly. Nope, okay, wrong. What if I use this? Does that get me? Oopsies. It isn't. Yeah, we found Lore! Lore! Here sleeps the traitor's child. Who's the traitor's child? Because the traitor is the queen, right? Great, I'm gonna fall down here later. One of the 5 legendary knights. Oh, okay. Whose faces were lost to history. I really appreciate y'all's support, because, in fact, we would never get anything done with just me here, because I certainly do not believe in myself, and the confidence is key thing. You guys give me the confidence to keep going in the game. And all of the helps, so that way I can get through this. No, the traitor is the Mantis Lord. Mantis Lord in Queen's Garden. Yeah, yes. I remember now. You are correct. And what the hell are those things? We got a new Hunter's Journal entry. Heal up. This is a crazy amount of oopsies. Nope. Also not anything. So maybe I can just go up there for funsies, is what I'm getting out of this. Is there any way to predict these things' movement? Swap. There we go. Okay, so there should only be one left. I forgot that I don't have my, like, geo attractor thing on. Which, whenever you're hanging out in this world, collecting geo, the easiest way to do it is with the Geogem magnet charm. I keep going this way, but is there a reason I'm going this way? Because I know what's the other way is. Pork nuggets. The other way, I know, is up to the top, where the baddie is, the boss. The main mantis trader. So I guess the flying things are mantises. Which I hate those things. And these are like little icky spider things. Oh no. Okay, yeah, you just stay over there. Grubby? Oh, garbage. Nope, okay, bad. Yeah, I hear you. Yes! Grubby! Oh, have fun reading! You're hating this book and need to finish it before trading it for another. Thank you so much for the lurk. I super appreciate you coming to hang out. I am so happy to have you in stream. Okay. Yeah, saved the grubby. And now, hey, whoa, we can't go that way? It just tells us that there's something over here. It's awfully pale king looking over there. Back down. Right, I took off my, Hi, Mr. T-Spain! Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great stream today. I'll try and pop in after mine. And also, while I hear, we should give you a shout out. Ta-da! Also, Mr. T-Spain is super cool, so you should go follow him as well. And hopefully everyone is having a good time. I don't know who else is hanging out right now. But thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Okay, where did she come from? Where did she go? She certainly doesn't know where she is, Cotton Eye Joe. You're still here. You were just texting. Nice. It's comfy here. Oh, good. In my dreams, I would like to be a cozy streamer, but in actuality, I know that I am a chaos streamer because I yell far too much to be cozy. But I like cozy colors like pink and blue, and you guys are my little sun rays because you bring so much brightness to my day. No, that's going to be a pain in the tushy to get back to. Cozy chaos is a real thing. Facts. Okay, so hopefully we shouldn't have to worry about... So I can put these things back on for now, and also my Dash Master. This is my favorite setup to have for charms. But, yeah. When you're here, it's supposed to feel like you're on a vacation. So that way you get to kick back, relax, and have lots of fun. What a place to die. Listen, I didn't need you to say that. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. No, I don't want to deal with you. Right? Vacations are the definition of cozy chaos, especially if you're vacationing with family. Oof. It does look like a pain to get back to, you're right. But there's 2,000 geo in there right now, and I don't want to give up on that 2,000 geo after I already lost 1,000 geo today. It's been embarrassing. Oops. Yeah. It's nice. Family vacations when you're not paying for things, it's nice, but then putting up with the chaos of having to do... This is where I went, right? No, that was just the grubby, okay. But having to put up with your family, who you love most of the time, just extended stays can be interesting. Risk it for the biscuit, exactly. Risk it for the biscuit. God, I really was over there in the middle of goddamn nowhere. There has to be a bench over here somewhere. Wait, I asked but wasn't paying attention. I am streaming on TikTok, and I'm also streaming to YouTube, so that way I don't have to upload my VODs there. So basically everywhere. But I do all the streamings. But my, you have to open the door from the other side. Oh. Good, so that's why I'm going the long way. Okay, so at least there's a purpose to this. That's so cool. I wish you wish you knew how to do all of that. I just stream to Twitch nowadays because multi-streaming is too complicated. That's so real. So I use Stream Elements as my plugin that covers all my alerts and my overlays and stuff like that. And they have recently partnered with TikTok for you to be able to stream through them to all of the places. And so that plugs into my OBS and makes my life really easy. The only thing that I don't like is that I can't have TikTok specific alerts. And so since I don't have TikTok specific alerts, I don't really get notified of anything that happens over there. Stream Elements. And it's super cool. I like it a lot. And they do a lot of analytic tracking too for you. So that way you can kind of keep track of like how your streams are performing on all platforms and not just on one of them. So, and I know that my partner who pops in and out of here, he uses Restream, but I have no experience using that. And it looks complicated from what I saw him do. Yeah, I highly suggest it. And it's really nice that it plugs into OBS and like handles all of the streaming side of things. So you can change all of your like titles and stuff through there. It was I just knocked myself back into the other area. I also really like their alerts setup. It's a lot like the Twitch one if you set up your alerts through Twitch. Pretty enough to get followers on TikTok to stream. You hide your face. I'm sure that's not true. But I also absolutely understand. I wouldn't say that my face is what gets me the attention on TikTok, but I do understand that there is people will pay closer attention to you if you are like conventionally attractive, which I think is silly, because that shouldn't matter. Your content quality should matter. But I don't think that my stuff is like high enough quality for people to be following me just because I'm pretty. But I don't necessarily like, I do think I'm funny, but I don't know if I'm like, I don't know. I know that a lot of people follow me for my anime reviews and takes. TikTok is exhausting. So are you a VTuber or a PNG tuber, or do you just do no cam? Tell me all the things. Okay, so I hear my shade. which is interesting because I don't feel like I should be able to hear my shade. I don't hear my shade anymore. Oh, that's because there's like you have a little PNG. Cute! Okay, if you're pretty, you don't need quality content. How the heck did it get all the way over there? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the heck my shade is. Because I can hear it. And now I can't hear it again. Why can I hear it over here? Oh dear, oh dear. That was dumb. You appear on camera but wear a fancy little face mask and stuff. That's cool though. I like that you did that. Like do like the other... You found a way to make it yourself. I think branding is everything whenever it comes to content like this. Okay, so clearly... My shade is somewhere over here. I'm directly across from my shade. Shade, why are you over there? I don't think that that's where I was. Well, this is annoying. We may not find our shade before we die again. Singing on stream feels weird when it's just my little PNG eye. Oh, that's so cool. So is that what kind of content you do? Is mainly, or like, do you play games? Tell me about your content. You recover it in dirt mouth. You have, oh, that's right. You're right. I can recover it in dirt mouth, and I do have lots of rancid eggs. And fixing a mask I could sing with. Yeah, I bet that wasn't fun. But it's a cool concept. I do. You make music and play games. That's so cool. That's awesome. 2K Geo. I know, but... You do a lot of Nintendo games because you got a Switch 2. I have a Switch 2 as well, and I love Nintendo games, but I don't have a capture card, and so I stream from my PC, so I can't do it. But once I get a capture card, I'm going to be streaming the heck out of Nintendo games because Zelda is my favorite thing in the world. And right here on my forearm, which I can never figure out how to show people, is my Zelda Tarot tattoo. You're low-key a super casual gamer boy. Nice. I like it. I used to be super casual, and then I got into Elden Ring, and all of a sudden I was... Okay, so maybe this is not the... I have Mario Kart World. I will absolutely... We do need to play together, because I don't spend nearly enough time playing Mario Kart World. For how much... money I spent on that freaking game. I do not spend enough time on it. So I am absolutely down. Yes! Okay, so we will absolutely... You got your capture card from Wally World. Oh, okay, nice. So maybe I could get a cheap one that could do until I could get one that streams in 4K. Because I've been looking at Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the heck I was. Because I don't think I went that way last time. We'll have to ace the Space Boy. I would like if you could join my Discord and we can set up a night to play Mario Kart World together. That would be really fun. $40 at Walmart. Hey, that's way better. Okay. Yeah, because the new Elgato one. Hey, there's my shade. Shade, I found you. Success. We have the Geo back. spending $40 on Amazon, you can get a cheap 4K one too. Nice. I'm very lucky. Oh, garbage. I was just here. How did I already forget about that? Yeah, because I also really want the Elgato mic and stuff like that, but I also don't have any money right now, so cheap is better. Just whether or not your game audio is quality is a toss-up sometimes, but there's fixes to that to mitigate it. I will have to look into that then, because I really want to be able to stream my Nintendo games, especially once we're done with Hollow Knight. Because then we'll be back to, once we're done with Hollow Knight and Silksong, which, you know, it'll be a couple months before we're done with Silksong, I think. I don't know how long it's going to take. Because with how they have been hyping the game, I'm like, is this game going to be huge? And if it's huge, then it's going to take 17 years for me to complete it. So while all of the really badass gamers are getting their content out, I'm going to have to be like taking it slow and just enjoying the game. That was rough. You make beats and write songs, and going on stream forces me to finish that kind of stuff. I feel that. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. We'll definitely get a Mario Kart night set up, because that's gonna be so fun. I have been wanting to play more Mario Kart World, and so now this gives me a perfect excuse to. Yeah, no, being on stream makes me focus on the games and be a lot more present in so many things. Oh, the queen is coming. I've been waiting so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe. The sacred garden, I've kept it safe all this time, and soon the queen will be returning to teach me how to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? Challenge the warrior dream. Well, guess we're gonna have to kill this guy. You spend a ton of money on an Elgato capture card and you don't even use it. Rip. Rip. That's... Yeah. Your dream is to low-key get enough streamers to play fun games with. Like that. Though I kind of suck at Mario Kart. I also suck at Mario Kart. So we can be bad at it together and we can have fun together. And I don't know, besides Gamer, who is also a streamer, I don't know if anybody else that is in our like little circle that we have has a Switch 2 right now or not. Because I don't think Slam, Auntie, or Panda do. But yes, no. Networking and making connections is the goal, so that way we can all grow together. Zeno! Yes, once you get one, we can have Mario Kart Party. Which, you playing Mario Kart would make a ton of sense since you like the racing games, and this is just a silly, goofy little racing game. Oh yeah, I played Among Us in 2020 for like very, very short periods of time, and then I was done. You're kind of rude at Mario Kart. That's funny. That's funny. Not crazy, but Peach goes hard. Yes, Peach. I typically in Mario Kart, who do I usually use as a driver? I've been using Daisy a lot recently. And I like the fast food get up for Yoshi. That's super cute. But I play Peach a ton because Peach is like my fave. Toadette, great choice. I love Toad. I love Toadette. Great. Okay, anyway, we're gonna challenge the Dream Warrior. But I wish that they would make Zelda and Link in Mario Kart. I think that would be so cool. Because, you know, they're really, really cool, and they're in Smash Bros, so I think they should be in Mario Kart too. You're a textbook little bro, so you play Luigi. Nice! I love Luigi's Mansion, and that's kind of the thing that made me actually appreciate Luigi. Knockout. Yes, I love Knockout Tour. I've played with my friends, like local play, but I haven't ever played online because I'm a little too nervous. Because like I said, I'm bad at it, so I haven't been going online. Yes, okay, we're gonna challenge Stream Warrior. You'll never forgive them for removing Isabelle from Mario Kart. I know, that was such BS. Okay, well. This is gonna be a pain in the tushy to get back to, isn't it, if I die here? So we should not die. Okay. Okay, bad. We're gonna absolutely die, and getting back here is not gonna be the goal. Getting back here is gonna be bad. Okay. So... Oopsie daisy. I should not have challenged that Dream Warrior yet. So per usual standards around here, I get 3 more tries and then we leave it. If I can't get it in 3 tries, it's not worth it right now. Literally a blast, but it keeps reminding me of how bad I am at it. Mood. Yeah, and online players are mean. Mood. Which is why I'm like, I'm terrified of going online to play. I'm like, I'll just play local. But also my hands always hurt like a bitch on after like the week of streaming, and so I end up not gaming on the weekend, which is sad. But then I watch a ton of anime, which is not sad. Don't understand TikTok at all. Sometimes you have vids that do really well and then just die, and vids that no one sees randomly. Yeah, no, just not app. Like, that is such a mood. My TikToks specifically for like the last 4 days have been stuck in like 300 or 300 view count jail. Not that like I have a big following on there. I don't. I have such a tiny following on TikTok. I don't have 1,000 followers on TikTok. And so I'm just out there being like, la-di-da, I'm almost at 400 and I'm so excited about that. But yeah, no, my content on TikTok like sometimes does really, really well, and then sometimes it's like 3 people have seen it and nobody liked it, and I'm like, womp womp, I'm so glad I spent all of that time on it. Oh dear. And I feel like why did I come over here? I knew that this was gonna be not the right way, and I did it anyway. Oh no. I think the most I've had is a couple hundred. Back then I did share my face, so you deleted it. That's understandable. Whenever I started streaming, I just kind of picked up where I had left off on social media, because I had not really been using and creating content for like the past couple of years. So I really probably should have went back and cleaned a lot of that off of it, but oh well. Oh well. You're in restricted TikTok jail, so every time you go live, they flag you for reproduced content. That's dumb. I've had that happen, though. I've sent a couple messages to the TikTok jail, and it's extremely frustrating because then anytime I ask for like support, they're like, you shouldn't even have live access because you don't have 1,000 followers. I'm like, look, you're the one who gave me live access, so I don't know why you're mad at me about it for having it. I think you should still fix it. So that's my like rant about it. Ugh. Okay, we're doing very bad. Very bad, no good. Okay, and I ran into him again. Okay, hold on. Give me 2 seconds and then I'll catch back up on chat. Cheese and crackers. That actually sounds so good right now. Oh, you know what else sounds good? Taco Bell. Taco Bell sounds so good right now. Okay, anyway, you used to post music on Spotify and stuff, and then you couldn't use your own music in TikToks because they didn't think you owned the songs. Oh my gosh, that's so messed up. You got DMCA'd for your own stuff. Jeez. And the music is all gone, so don't look for it. No, I want you to be chatty. I love chat. I love yapping. But Gamer says they might have found their way in Hollow Knight. You're at the bottom of Queen's Station, and then there are 3 similar looking enemies, and you have the option to challenge. Is this a story progression or optional? So you're at Queen's Station, and there are 3 Queen's Station. They wouldn't happen to be the Mantis Lords, would it? If they're the Mantis Lords, I would say don't do that yet until you have strengthened your nail in the City of Tears. Don't fight the Mantis Lords. If they're like 3 similar looking enemies and they're on thrones, run away. Because that's a hard fight. And there's a bench like down from there. So like you go up and out of the Mantis City and then over and down, and there should be a bench. But I could be wrong about where you are. Run away. Will do. Yeah, they don't help at all. They're just like, sorry, it's definitely reproduced content. Yeah, that's so frustrating. 0 out of 10. But I hate... Swear to God, if I die before we even get to my shade this time, I'm gonna be so upset! With myself, because I could have made the decision to just take the long trek back to Dirtmouth, and I didn't. So there's no one to be upset at besides myself. Perfect. Yeah, for real, I don't even like use loops like most people. You write almost everything in your music, so if you didn't create it, I don't know who did TikTok, but I guess it wasn't popular enough on TikTok to be considered a Spotify. Oh, interesting. I don't know how any of that works sound-wise for TikTok, besides just being like, teehee. You know what we're gonna do? When we finally get back down there and get our shade back, we're gonna go all the way through, go to the bench, sit on it. Hi, shade. No! Stupid mantis fly. Bane of my existence. Oh gosh, these are almost as bad as the crystal whatnots. Yeah, it sounds super complicated. I am not built for big brain energy stuff like that. I have trouble enough with my alerts and stuff on here trying to learn this kind of stuff. So I can't even imagine trying to deal with that. With Twitch, at least you can connect your accounts so they know that it's your music. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so cool. That's very awesome that you're able to like connect it and play it. I like it. That's just very exciting. Yay! Bench. Smack. Yes. Stag station opened. Yay. Fast tracks. Ooh, so fun. I like that. Okay, can I go back? I can! Okay, so we continue going. Perhaps. Okay, so now that we sat on that bench and we're a lot closer, we'll try this. We'll try the Dream Warrior 3 more times, and if we can't get it in 3 more times, then we'll move on. Since you connected accounts, though, you don't have that many followers, and people can subscribe to my Twitch. That many followers. Anywho, I could talk content stuff forever. I'm a nerd. No, I'm a nerd as well. We're all... Welcome to Nerd City. Found the bench you were talking about, but I am back to square one. Oh no! So you found the bench that I'm talking about. And if you go back up to like the Mantis City, if you keep going up, at least once you find the Mantis Claw, you should be able to. Can you wall climb? Progression. Correct. So if you can wall climb up into the City of Tears, yes. You should go into the City of Tears and find the Nailsmith and then do the City of Tears stuff. Like the Soul Master, and then you'll be ready to go back to the Mantis Lords and beat them. But if you haven't been finding Conifer and buying maps, if you go back up to Dirtmouth, you should be able to buy maps and also buy the compass. And I am a big fan of both of those things because I never know where the heck I am. Okay. I don't know why I immediately did the same thing that has been causing me problems. Okay, nope. Okay, we're doing very poorly. Okay. Oh no, okay. I think I can get it this next time. Yes, okay, cool, yes. Improve your nail. And that is my advice for you so far. I forgot for a second what I was doing. Like a genius. Oh wait, I didn't get my shade. Where is my shade? Okay, we're about to lose all of that geo. Where is my shade? Hello, shade. Where were you? Yeah, you should have been in this room. And you were not. Oh hey, thank you so much for joining our channel. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Sunrays. Enjoy your emotes. You're going to have the bestest time here. And I don't have quick heal on. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Gosh, darn it. No! Oh, you're right. Oh no, I didn't do it fast enough. R.I.P. Geo. Whoops, didn't think that would be so loud. Oh no, I'm sorry. I can probably turn it down. R.I.P. Geo. Anyway, that was my bad. Because I didn't realize that I didn't have my shade. Like a big dummy. But thank you so much for subscribing and joining our channel. I really appreciate that. Once we get 7, 8. Once we get 2 more subscribers, we'll be doing our Halloween decom in October in Discord as one of our September goals. Okay. I get this last try and then we'll have to move on. Thank you. And wanted to spread the love because, oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much, Zeno, for following Ace the Space Boy. I am excited to check out one of your streams as well. I will be following after stream because in the OBS menu, I find it hard to try and navigate the Twitch stuff. So I always go back through afterwards to do the stuff. Yeah, gamer. Yes, community. So excited. Oh no! Why do I always start off so poorly? Oh, I don't have... I should have changed my... Shoot. I should have changed out my, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called at the moment. Okay, we're definitely dying. Okay. We're done. We will... That's making you nervous? No! Don't be nervous about that. I promised my little brother if I get enough follows, I'll do a 24-hour stream. Okay, now I know why you're nervous. After 6 hours of stream, I'm basically a zombie. So I respect the grind. Okay, so I think it's actually gonna be quicker for us to go out this way. I'll be back for you, grubby boy. Just you wait. He's 13 and still thinks I'm cool. I gotta maintain the aura. Oh. That's so fun. I'm an only child, so I don't know, I don't know what that's like. You're at the bridge to the City of Tears, but there's a chain around the pillar. Oh, so... So if you're on the bridge to the City of Tears, you actually have to go to a different entrance, because the only way you can open that entrance is from the inside, which CV taught me how to do last stream. So you need to find another way into the City of Tears. Best of luck, my guy. Because that's... Welcome to Hollow Knight, the game about backtracking. Okay, I'm fixing to run into this double mantis fight, if I remember correctly, after I finish the platforming here. Oopsies. I would get... Yeah, no. Gosh. I'm gonna need the soul juice from the totem just because I keep messing up the jump. Yeah, no, I get lost like every 3 seconds in this game. That's why we keep our fancy little where am I charm on. No, 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 okay. Hey, that's way better than I have done. Because, like, this is one of the places that is burned into my retinas from my first playthrough. Because, you know, naturally, I suck at platforming, so it took me 30 billion tries my first playthrough to do that. Jeez, I remember the pain I went through to get through that platforming area the first playthrough. So, we're doing the improvement. Granted, I did my first playthrough like 4 years ago, so I did. You don't like using guides for these kinds of games. If I can't get through it without using a guide, I'm either wrong or the design just needs to be better understood. I fear I'm just dumb. I am a big... Right, I need this dashy thing, which means we've got to go up. Which means I'm about to enter that boss fight if I am not mistaken. Yeah, I have never really had an issue about using guides or anything like that. Oh no, 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 no. But I don't think people who don't use... Like, I completely understand that. I just know that I am not built for that. But first time vibes. Yeah. We run blind. I respect the heck out of that. I think the hardest part of doing Silksong on release day is going to be the fact that there's not going to be anybody to help. I'm just going to be like, help me, I don't know what I'm doing. And there will be no help. There will be no online tutorials. There will be no videos. There will be nothing for me to do about the fact that I don't know what the heck I'm doing. So anybody who's here on Thursday is going to get a nice laugh of how bad I am at following the directions from the devs. The natural in place directions, because it's just so exciting. I hope guides come out pretty quick. In the age of the internet, it's going to be really nice. Yes! We're so close. We're so close to Thursday. It's going to be amazing. I can't. Reviewers get their hands on the game on the same day as the players, so you're right, there will be nothing. Yes, thank you. They did do, I can't believe it's only $20 and they're putting it on Game Pass. That's nuts. Willow finally sat down in the chair behind me. She's in here, in this chair. You can't see it because I don't have the lights on. I got cold, so I needed a blanket. But they did do a preview of it at GameCon. Something or another. So somebody's seen eyes on it, at least. I know a lot of influencers that have been talking about the little intro, but I haven't been looking at any of it because I didn't want any spoilers. But yeah, I'm stoked that it's $20, and I'm stoked they put it on Game Pass. I think that that's, like, massive in this day and age. I really don't want to do that right now. I know where I am. I think. Nope, more lore. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Interesting. Gaming really is in its golden age. That I agree with. Okay, yeah. I do know where I am. I was correct. Shortcut. I don't want to do the dream nail right now. We'll do that later. Even if, yeah, the rest of the reality is definitely in the Dark Ages. Everything else is fucked, but at least we have the games. So real. So real. Okay. I need to C-dash over there. That buggy's gonna be in the way. Yep, okay. That's what I was thinking was gonna happen, which means the answer might be pogoing, but I am very bad at the pogoing. Yeah. Hey, but we got it. What are my favorite charms or the best go-to charms? Well, you see, I really like the Gathering Swarm and the Wayward Compass, and I also really like Quick Focus, but most people will tell you Shaman Stone is really good, and most people also like Spell Twister, which is an early one you get access to, and I like Dash Master and Sprint Master, and the Mark of Pride, which you get after you fight the Mantis Lords, is really, really nice, and I like that a lot. Long Nail is like the easier one to get between the two. Other than that, I'm really bad about using the charms. But CB, if you're still here, what charms do you recommend so that I can relay that information? Okay, so we're gonna go over here and we're gonna do the hippie hoppies. Okay, and we're going to we go up and do the hippie hoppies. No! This is about to be a pain in the tushy. No, wrong. Is there only Grubby up here? That shouldn't be correct. There should be more than Grubby up here. I think there's more than Grubby up here. Uh-oh. I think I'm too high. I think I'm gonna hit it when I go over. Yep. Okay, well, at least we went through it this time. Whoopsies. I think we're gonna make it up there just barely. If I don't mess this up. Might have spoke too soon. Shaman Stone. Okay, so gamer CB, who is really, really good at the game, recommends Shaman Stone, Soul Catcher, and Long Nail for early game setup. Perfect! Yay. Thank you so much, Ace the Space Boy, for joining the Discord. We will definitely get a Mario Kart World game night setup because I'm so excited to know people that also have that game. I feel like I don't know very many gamer or streamer friends who have a Switch 2 currently. Oh gosh. I can't believe I did the dumb. Or at least the people that I do know, I guess, that have a Switch 2 are not... They're people that I watch, not people that I hang out with. Because those are two different classifications. And you're right, it is way more fun when you know people. You got Shaman Stone Long Nail. So the other one is Soul Catcher. And I'm about to... No, can I cancel this? Is there any way to cancel? I would like to cancel. Cancel? Nope, there's no way to cancel. I should have quit to menu. That would have been... Nope, thank you. I fucked up. This is about to be a long trek back. The good news is, we don't have any Geo that are on the line right now. Because we still have basically nothing after that last loss. R.I.P. Aw, man. I am a node short for that setup. You can purchase an extra node at, gosh, I can't remember the actual name of the... Oh dear, I was so close. So you should be able to purchase an extra node currently at the old lady's shop, which is... I can't remember. Hold on. Wrong. I keep pressing the wrong buttons today. Map. Which is in the resting grounds? No, I lied. It's in the Forgotten Crossroads. That little orange circle down there at the bottom with the bench. Yes. So, yeah, that's a store. Very nice. They got the goods. I like that. That's one of my favorite stores in the game. Of course, I'm always happy to help. Salubra. Thank you, CB. Because I could never have told you her name. Hi, shooting people with prickly little sticks is rude. In case you didn't get that memo. Oh, I forgot about these bastards. God, and I've already angered both of them. Oh, shh. Fuck buckets. No! Oh. The mushroom mini bosses in Fog Canyon give you a charm notch as well. Great information, thank you. Because I forgot about that. Even though I've already done that portion in this playthrough. I have the memory of a snail. The concentration it takes for me to just be able to do these little jumpy things is bananas. I hear my Shade. Shade, come home to me. Hello, Shade. So, it's so pretty, honestly. I, like, Hollow Knight is, like, peak game. In between Hollow Knight and Tears of the Kingdom. Those are my two, like, favorite games of all time. However, Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia are the most games I've spent time in. The games where I've spent the most time in. Grim gives you one after you fight him the first time. Yeah, well, fighting Grim, though, is, like, the worst thing on the planet, so I don't recommend that for anybody who is early in their playthrough. Shiitake mushrooms. No, not the spikies. Yeah, you just stay right there, Buggy. I'll go around you, so that way you don't have to die, and I don't have to die, and we'll both be happy. Shit. Predictions in chat for if I make it out of this alive or not. Ones if you think I can do this. Why am I having so much trouble with the grippy grips? The grippy grips that I need to do the flying. No! No, I'm too low. I'm gonna hit the spikes. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. Hey, I don't suppose... Hey, there we go. Is there any... Yeah, hello. We have a plan B. Actually, I'm gonna go on this side, because there's no spikes on the top there. Boop, 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 boop! If I could be good at platforming just for a little bit, please. Why am I having so much trouble with this? Good, good, good. You have 16. 16 what? I need 2 more charms to get the notch. My goodness. Yeah. Hollow Knight's really like, you gotta get good first. Ooh. No, I was so close. That's awful. Spare soul. Yeah. No! So if I go this way, does that spawn back? The heck? Now I know why I put this down. Accurate. I would like to have some soul, please. Any soul will do. I don't want to go back that way. Not gonna give up. That's right. Shaman and long nail will work, and then whatever one notch charm will fill in. Fair. Like, the Wayward Compass is my suggestion. Okay. There is no extra soul to be had. The only way that I think we could get extra soul at this point would be to go this way. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna dun 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 dun. Okay, you don't give me soul unless I actually smack your face, which is problematic. But we got one. We got one extra thingy. And so I'm gonna take that. Got to stop sitting like a shrimp. No! Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. This is a cruel fate.
Gamer likes and I'm sees a shrimp.
Correct. Correct. Upright. I need like a brace that makes me sit correctly if like even my my nice ergonomic chair can't make me sit upright. Zeno! Hello! Thanks for still being here and hanging out and lurking. I appreciate you. Especially since I'm getting what feels like nowhere in this game today. Which is very unfortunate considering where I need to be by the end of Wednesday night. Oh god, I'm gonna hit the nails. I'm gonna hit the... I don't think I can do it. I don't think... Yeah. We're just gonna have to die. We're just gonna have to die and then make the whole trek again. And that's the only solution that I have at this point. And then the grubby will never be saved. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I almost had it. I just like can't. The angle I need to be at, plus the like ability to kill the little shrubby flies. Technical term, by the way, shrubby flies. Is just not present and accounted for at this time. Nope. That really wasn't what I wanted to use that soul juice for, but what am I gonna do? That's right. Why am I trying to go that way? I can't go that way. I mean, I probably could go that way, but I don't know. I'm not good enough to go that way. So we will have no extra soul juice like we did last time. Well, that went really well. Ooh, those pretty lights. I would like you to come closer, please. Yes. That is what I wanted. No! Oh no. No extra soul juice for us. 0 extra soul juice! You've got to be kidding. Now we really have no extra soul juice. Have you ever been bad at the game? Because I have. No, you've got to be kidding me. So anyway, we're gonna get it right this time. And it's gonna be fine, and everything's gonna be fine. Hydrating, which means we mean business. Sorry, Willow started screaming at me because I moved, so she thought it was that time of night, aka Dimner time, her favorite time of day. Dimner and breakfast when they get their wet food. Is there a double jump charm? No, so it's not a charm for double jump, and it's ability you get after you defeat one of the enemies later in the game. And we have the double jump charm currently. It just... The ability to be able to kick the jump in is the key. No! Oh my god. Okay. So... It's absolutely a skill issue, because this would be 0 problem for a good gamer. But... Oh god, I'm up too high. I'm up too high, I'm gonna hit the spikies. Oh, I didn't hit the spike. Oh my gosh, that was a miracle. Okay, okay, okay. No, oh god. I didn't have it, and then the recovery made it even worse, and I can't... Cheese and crackers! It should be illegal to be this bad at the game. So we're gonna go over here for just a second and see that nice little shrubby grub. That's right up here. And smack the heck out of it so that we have another life. We have 2 more chances to get this right before we have to repeat the whole process again. And boy, oh boy, do I not want to repeat this whole process again. CB, can you tell me if I am just after a grubby? Or if there's something else up here as well? Because I'm starting to feel a little ridiculous that I can't get this if it's just to save the grubby. No! Oh god, it's just a grub. Oh hey, so thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great Monday. And if you are lurking, that is totally okay. If you want to chat, tell me how your Monday's been. We've been playing a lot of Hollow Knight today, and honestly not getting a whole lot of anywhere. But we are going to save this grubby, god damn it. Swear now, oh god. Enough grubs is a pale ore. Okay, that's motivation. Thank you. That's motivation right there. Which means after this, we'll go see Grub Daddy and see if Grub Daddy will give me the pale ore then. Because I feel like we should have saved enough grubs by now. We're at half. So that feels like it should be enough grubbies. I got the Steam notification that we had saved half of all of the grubbies in the game. So hey, if we have it a 28 or something. Yeah. Thank you, Heike. You are so helpful. Also, did you just make dinner? Is that what happened? Is that what you did? Because I was really wanting Taco Bell. If you have your audio on. He may not have his audio on. But that's correct. I need to get good. I can't believe they send you over here. All of this just for a grubby. No! Oh god. You made sandwiches! No! Okay, well when I get off stream, will you make me corn dog nuggies? Pretty please. I think I have about another... We'll see. After we save the grubby, maybe. Maybe. He hates me, chat. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't joke about that. He does love me very much. He built my chair. No. I can't believe I just wasted that soul by thinking I had already died. Oh. And I lost that soul to the... You gotta be kidding. Gotta be heckin' kidding me. Okay, that's bullshit. Come here. Beat your ass. I don't remember how many grubs are in the game. I can't believe he's still playing Peak. Oh no. I need to... Desperately, I need to get good. There is no getting good. That was TikTok Snappy Finger. The TikTok Snappy Fingers was me. TikTok Snappy Fingers. I don't understand. Challenge the Dream Warrior or flee. Dream Warrior. Oh, on my chair edit? I fear I don't understand. And the resting grounds. Flee. If I remember correctly. Dream Warrior. Do you already have the Dream Nail? You shouldn't already have the Dream Nail. At least not for where I think you are in the game. This is not looking good. This is in fact looking very bad. Would my inventory tell me? You would know if you had the Dream Nail or not, because the Dream Nail is like a special ability and you use Y to dream nail things. But I think you have a sharpened nail. Okay, no. Then you do not have the dream nail ability yet. So yeah, definitely don't challenge the Resting Grounds Warrior yet. Okay, please, for the love of all things holy, grab the wall. It's okay, Grubby. I'm coming to save you. Okay, that is way better than we've done on the past couple times. So you know what? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we're gonna go straight into the bushfly. Can you go down just a little bit more, Mr. Bushfly? No, not up. Down. Down. Falling down, 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 down. Okay. Oh, nope. I was right. Nope. Okay. Well, at least by smashing into him, we got a little bit more soul, which did end up recovering the life that it took to do that. So we're somewhere at least. Okay, we're gonna be too low. Okay, well, now we have no excuse for not making it up. There are no grubbies in sight. Or not, there are no shrubby shrubby flies in sight. We have no excuse. Oh my god. There is no cozy here right now, it is only chaos. Why? Why no grab the wall? No! Okay, we're gonna go kill the shrubby that's over here. The wall shrubby. And see if that gets us enough to get 2 more tries at this. Yes, okay, good. So where is the map shop in Dirtmouth? Have you already opened a stag station? It's next to the stag station. Oh my god. I forgot that leaving the area would then bring back the shrubs. I love being a genius. So I think we're going to be doing this again. The building looks like it's wearing glasses, says CB. I think that's too low. Oh, I think that's, yep. Okay. If I can't accomplish it this time, we're going to stop. And just go straight up to Dirtmouth. Yes, a Zelda. Papanada. She should tell you all of the maps that you don't already have for the areas that you have been into and missed Conifer in. Papanada. Besides Zote, she's my favorite NPC. But then, of course, we also have our Ride or Die. You know you're missing maps. You cleaned her out. Yeah, so you're definitely missing maps still. For areas that you haven't been in, she won't sell you those yet. But once you open the areas, she'll sell it to you. No grubbies left behind. That's right. That's our policy here. We play this game specifically to save grubbies, not to save them from the Radiants. We only play for grubbies in this house. Get down there. Hey, at least I'm getting really good at killing the enemies. I say that and then I miss. Still here, just gaming and lurking. Thank you so much for gaming and lurking. I feel like it's really nice to be able to like, whenever you're gaming as well and lurking in somebody's chat, it feels like you're doing parallel play, in my opinion. Or at least that's how it feels for me whenever I'm doing that. There's no saving bugs of some sort in Silksong. It'll be literally unplayable. Agreed. If there is no saving a cute, adorable little creature, then it is unplayable. That is correct. Yeah, no, it's just like, I don't know, whenever I'm yapping with a streamer and also just lurking and playing, I'm like, this is parallel play. This is everything I've wanted out of life. Thank you. I live to be yappy in other people's streams when I have the energy. But most of the time, I am just lurking. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Come here, Buggy. Let me smack you. If you're gonna not get out of the way, then you at least have to let me smack you. Ugh. I hope there's something cute in Silksong. Oh! I'm so sorry. And like, the bad thing is that there's no kid tips or tricks for this portion of gameplay. It is literally just get good. And I fear I have not gotten good. You mustn't have it. There's a lady that says I need to get to 100 and you're at 67. 67 out of what? No, dream nails. Interesting. I have no idea. No, I could be confused. You canceled C-dash. You cancel C-dash and try to double jump on the platform instead of killing the two shrubs. Okay. The seer. I don't know. Maybe you do have the dream nail. But I don't feel like you should at where you're at in the game. I try and double jump over the shrubbies, past the shrubbies. Okay, so I go down here. I cancel C-dash. How do I cancel C-dash? I'm on an Xbox controller. Am I supposed to press A to cancel C-dash? Yeah, okay. I've been pressing B. Which is inherently the problem. Still unpracticed in the ways of dreams. Collect 100 essence with the dream nail and visit me again. Then you do have the dream nail if you have 67. There's little trees and stuff that you can get, but you hit the ghosts with the dream nail. You're correct. It is A. It is definitely A. Yeah, you must have the dream nail, which is interesting because I thought at where you are in the game, if you haven't beaten Mantis Lords, that I thought you wouldn't have it. Okay. Oh, okay. Excuse me. I should not have this much trouble doing this gosh darn. This is this little tree right here, gamer. You get essence from these trees. Yeah, he came for me. How dare he seek me out? Ah. This is what I should have been doing. You're welcome. I like to help when I can, but I am not always the best at helping with this stuff. Okay, we got this. We can do this. I believe in us. New journal entry too. Yeah, because I hadn't killed one of those before. Because, I didn't know how to kill them. I knew I could whack them because you can jump off their hard shells. But this is, I guess everything's killable in this game except for the giant centipedes. But they give you the journal entries for those by seeing the corpses for them. Okay, and now we cancel. No. No! Oh god. Okay, the trick now that we have gotten both of the shrubby bugs is to not hit this one and not hit any of the pokey things either. Shrubby fly, could you please get out of my way? Thank you. Beep beep beep. Alright, too low, too low, too low. Okay, okay, okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. I don't got this. Oh my god. Die. Grubby! We saved the grubby! An hour later and we saved the grubby! Success. This is what success feels like. Okay, well, now how do I get down? Not like that. Okay, also not like that. You're right. You're so smart. Quit strat. Genius. 22 hours in the game. We've opened one of the... Quit strat for the win. That pass you hold, it is not for that ghastly machine, the tram. I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought of a mere machine could attempt to do what we stags do. Foolish. Very foolish. Before you ring the bell, I'd almost forgotten this station existed. It was not often used by the common bugs, being well guarded in retreat for our late queen. Even as overgrown as they've become, these gardens are still beautiful after all this time. I'm sure the queen would be happy to know that. Eager to travel the stagways, just hop on that platform and we'll get going. That's right, we will hop. Hop, 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 hop. It looks like there's only 1 or 2 stagways left for us to open. This is what I call progress. Fast travel for the win. We go see Grub Daddy, who will give us lots of money. Oh, there's... My darling! I get to sit next to her. Hello! We're best friends. Why can't I talk to you? You're too shy? You're not going to talk to me anymore after I saved you? That's fine. I'm just glad you made it out. Dirty, nasty. I know we've been over this, but I hate those things. Like most of these things, I hate them. You've got to be kidding me. I celebrate. We celebrate. Wah. Waha. My pale ore! Nope, hollow nest seal. We indeed. We. I love the grubbies. They better not do something as devious as they did with the grubbies in this next game in Silksong, though. I can't take that kind of pain again. It's too sad. Okay, so that didn't really help us a whole lot because there's a couple things that we can get in Crystal Peak still. Oh hey, what's up? Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare a thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Are you a cemetery? Do as you will, little wanderer. Cut a path towards your goal. I shouldn't complain. It's your kind that keep folks like me in business. Sir, do you know that you are dead? I won't kill you for now, dude. Take me up. Buy the elegant key from Sly and get your fireball upgrade. Aha! Okay, so I need to go... I use that in the City of Tears? Okay. We'll just do some cleanup then. Oh, garbage. As far as like grabbing what we need to out of areas and shiitake mushrooms. I can't remember if I'm gonna have to stop before I run into a wall. Okay. King's Idol. I'm sure everything that we have to do here still is pretty easy. Or at least that's what I would think. Okay, well. Oh, wrong. Wrong. Wrong! Help. I shouldn't be almost about to die like this. This is a silly place to die. And I missed the place that I needed to go into. Of course I did. God. Well, that was embarrassing. Neurom. Going up, it's our moment. Gonna be golden. Don't mind me, just singing my silly little songs on my way to go get my shade because I'm a dingus and relentless laser attack. Yeah. Yeah. But like, where is my shade? You've got to be kidding me, Shade. What are you doing down there? That's not where I lost you. Okay. I bet I can get there from this way. You beat Xeno? In what? What did you beat Xeno in? I need more information. The resting grounds? Oh! I thought we were talking about Xeno, our streamer friend, and I was like, what do you mean? But I'm so proud of you for beating him in the resting grounds. That's so exciting. Good job. I was like, I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Keep missing where I'm supposed to be going. Oh no. Oh god. Hello? Help. I wasn't ready. So anyway, I'm gonna sit on the bench this time. Oh wait, come back. My elevator. You're right. You're like right, gamer. That was rough. Hi, fish. I didn't think you didn't think I was still streaming. I am streaming a lot later than I normally would because of the fact that I really would like to have my second playthrough finished by oh nice, I can't wait to look at it. Yeah, I was not really prepared. Oh wait. Help? Oh, lol, I didn't need to even do the lasers this whole time. I'm streaming a lot later than I normally would because of the fact that Silksong's coming out on Thursday, and I would like to be done with my second playthrough by then. And so we are grinding a little bit harder than we normally would. But I am looking forward to seeing what you posted in the Discord. Hi. Hello? That was rude of you. Excuse you? Excuse you? So I just need to not be, two things. I need to not be greedy, and I need to be patient. But just helping someone, and if you need any help with the game. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so Gamer is in chat right now that you've been helping out. And I'm sure that they appreciate it a lot because, so Gamer, Fish is much more knowledgeable in this game than I am. He, like CB, is a very good Hollow Knight player. Whereas, like, I, as we know, barely get by. Okay, well... Okay. Thank you. I was very impressed with myself with using the dive because, I'm using spells now. Like a good gamer. And then I fucked it up that last time. So... I'll get better. Yes, you do. You deserve all the praise, Fish. You are amazing and have been so helpful. Between you and CB, y'all are the only reason. Okay, I'm losing 2 lives every time I get hit. I was like, what is happening? Why is this so hard? That's why, Tess. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. You're right, he is not playing around this fight. But you know what? I am going to get good and kick his ass. I just wish my little shade would come here so I could not get my ass kicked the second... Yes. I'm waiting. I'm listening. My ears are open. Do you have a tip? What charms? Oh, you know what? Thank you. I don't need Geo Collector and Wayward Compass right now. Okay, so I have Shaman Stone. Let's see. I need to put on Grub Song, and then I have 3 left. Do I want to use Mark of Pride? Or should I use... Normally I would use Quick Focus, but I don't think I have any way to heal in that. Exploration Charm build off, Fighter build on, exactly. Soul Catcher would be a good one too. Okay, we'll do that then. And we'll use Sprint Master so that way we're fast. We're so fucking fast. Who needs charms when you can just get good? How much is Grub Song? Grub Song is 1. Grub Song and Dash Master are, or Sprint Master are both 1. And it helps you get more, and I do get damaged a lot. So it is, in my opinion, a good one for me. Probably not one I would recommend for somebody who had the talent or ability to find where they should be healing in this game. Oh dear. Well, that was dumb. Hey, stop hopping around. No, what are you doing? Oh, that is a miracle. Okay. Thorns of Agony would be better. Okay. Then Sprint Master? Also try to dive more because you get invincibility frames. I think Grub Song. I fear I just really like Grub Song because of the increased soul I get. Oh man, that helped my ears feel so much better. Okay, okay, okay. Hey. Okay, well it would help if I would actually dive on him instead of just... Okay, so that was fast. Okay. No, it would probably be a good idea going into this fight with some soul. Instead of being like, I'm fine. Who needs soul? I can just fight my way out of this. Yeah, this is going very poorly. Ooh. Okay. CV, listen. That's so rude. The invincibility flames don't help if you're jumping into more attacks. Oh, don't worry, I hate this boss as well. Y'all, I couldn't have done this without you guys trying to help me through like basically everything I do. Y'all have made this playthrough so much more fun, and also y'all have made me a better player, so I do really appreciate that. Hey, thank you so much for redeeming sunscreen. So I don't know how to make it stop whenever you like redeem it the first time. It should automatically be 1. I don't know why it's being 0. But Fish, now if you check and see, you use your channel points to check and see if you're burned, it should tell you whether you are, it gives you some like dialogue options for how burnt you are. Sunburnt you are. That's what I worked on this weekend. But yeah, so next time you're in stream and you apply sunscreen, it'll be 1. I'm just not a good coder. That's the problem. But the concept behind what I'm trying to do is there. There's another charm from the laser room. What? I should have kept doing something? Did I miss something? There's another charm from the laser room. Up here? No, with the crawlies. You hate Dashmaster? Oh, I love Dashmaster. That's funny. Crawlies. Define crawlies. That doesn't really tell me a whole lot. The laser crawly bugs. You just hate it. That's fair. There's lots of shit in this game that I hate for no reason. Most games, actually. In this room? Or in the one where I was having trouble with? Down more. Got it. This one? These laser buggies? There's a charm? Oopsies. In the middle. Oh. Where the pickaxe guy is. Oh, so down more. Okay. Well, we might have to come back. Because I fear... I'll do better this time. You're getting quite better at this game. Thank you so much! That makes me so happy. Because the struggle has been real. But I do feel like I'm a much better player than I was the first time around, so that helps. But it's nice to know that you can see progress just in my gameplay so far. Oh, whoopsies. I know, Tess. It just gets worse with time. Absolutely slam. Listen. It's like it's like Hornet when she slaps that bug in the trailer. Nice. Yay. Okay. What? What the fuck is this? Okay, that was not the answer. Okay, also not the answer. Oh god. Puzzle time. You just want to see me suffer, don't you? That's what this is. You just want to see me suffer. Did I do it? I feel like there's another trap in here. Deep focus! Yay! Huzzah! Down? Down? Oh, okay, I understand. I see. I was behind. I mean, you were behind, but that's because there's a lag. Now take me back, conveyor belt. I'm not going back through the laser hell. Yay! Huzzah! Huzzah! Okay. I think I have everything in here now. Maybe. Oh, no, we need to go back up. We'll go... Goddamn delay. No, that's so real, though. Oh, God. This is bad. Bad. There we go. Chances I make it... We'll just go up and around and go sit on the bench. Since there's no things to smack us, we go this way. Oh yeah, the summit of the mountain for a pale ore. Yay! And then we can go make our nail better. Pale ore, pale ore. Nice. Huzzah! Nail upgrade is so expensive. It's stupid. Like more monies than I have currently. Because if it's more monies than I have currently, yes, I would. There are no stupid questions here. I would love to answer a question if I have the ability to. I have enough right now. Wonderful. I was like, I've already lost 3,000 geo today. It's been a little rough so far. What region am I in? So I am in the central region of America. So that's our central time zone. Gosh darn it. 2K for a second upgrade would be insane. You know, but it could be real. It could happen. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Why can't I go up? Keep going. Right, that's a down only. Oh. After we upgrade our nail, I think it might be time for me to get off for the day. What the fuck? Hey, why do you have lasers? What kind of bullshit is that? You have laser arm too? This is bullshit. They shouldn't have lasers. Oh, no. No more crystal hunters. I hate these things. Pogo. Now it's gonna be a crazy time. The Colosseum. No one's ready for me to do the Colosseum. Unless I'm mistaken, you already have it. Already have what? Time for yeah, I think I have that. I think we... Yeah. I do have... Descending... We already have Descending Dark. And... We got that, which was a pain in the tushy. By the way, I made the TikTok that I made about me hating these stupid things is when I got Descending Dark. And we were there for like way too long. I don't think I ever came back and did this in my first playthrough. Colosseum is easy. Colosseum is not easy. Liar. You sit on a throne of lies. I actually have no clue what I'm... Besides, is this all for Pale Ore? This could be all for Pale Ore if I'm being really honest. I have no idea what I'm after. So this is my... Yes, this is my second playthrough. I got my best friend, because I have it on Switch, and she has my Switch OG, and so she's playing... She's in the process of playing Hollow Knight right now for her first time. I played it for the first time in 2021. So... But I forgot, I have the memory of a snail, which is very much... I don't remember much. Besides, like, little bits and pieces and the lore. Gosh, what the hell is happening? This is my own personal hell, isn't it? What am I supposed... Oh, duh. I'm an idiot. We got this here, and what the hell is this? Huzzah! And then I see dash here. Okay, nope, that... I always forget I have C-dash until I, like, absolutely have to use it. Yeah, I definitely never came up here. This is nuts. I like that it lights up as I walk through. This is really pretty. Pale Ore! Huzzah! If I'm... can I just... Whee! Ahaha! Fun fact. I love fun facts. Success. Great success. Did I miss anything? Nice! I don't know how many hours I have on my main save file, but it's a lot. Essence tree? I don't want that. I don't give a rat's rear end about an essence tree right now. I hate those things. And I know where it was. Below me. This way. God damn it! Stupid. I'm gonna go find this essence tree, and then I'm gonna be very mad at myself for finding the essence tree. Because there's gonna be these things all over the place. Plus the little laser bugs. Here. Yeah, you. That's only needing to, and that's me only needing to complete Pantheons. Nice. That's bananas. I definitely have over 40 hours from my first playthrough without Pantheons, without anything like crazy, because I am bad at the game. I hate you guys. You guys are bananas. You shouldn't be able to have this ability. Die. Okay. Why is there so much in the mines? Like, I feel like the mines are endless. The first save file I had was about 17 hours at the Royal. Rodaways had a lot of abilities. And then I was like, time to restart. That's bananas fish. Honestly, the fact that I was ever even able to finish this game is kind of a miracle. At the skill level I had in 2020. Because I was not good at the game. Gosh darn it. Hate these little things. You are my worst enemy. Because I didn't play the game in like a year. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I understand that. I probably would have restarted then too. If I like left it off midway and I was like, I remember none of this. Because that's what I'm going to have to do with Tears of the Kingdom whenever I finally pick it up again. Here, shady, shady, shady. Here, shady, shady, shady. Okay. Excuse you, stop throwing spells at me and come fight me like a man. Okay. Is there anything worth getting in there? Because if it's just the little tree, I'm out. I don't want to get this right now. You've never played Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? Oh, you're missing out. Epic games. Love them. Is there a grubby over there? Because if there's a grubby over there, I fear I have to go save the grubby. I still have 2 points, though. Can't remember what's in that cave. That's fine. We'll go try again. But if I don't get it this time, I'm over it. No grubby for me. I'm still very confused about why there's still an up point that is only a down point. Where is it coming down from? Too many things. All the things. Okay, it is a grubby. We have to save the grubby. You would C-dash off the summit and it spits you out there. Okay. So I'm not missing anything, it's just an exit. It's just an exit option. There. Pork nuggets. I was like, what am I missing? Because it felt like I was missing something since there was... Correct. Cool. Sick. Yeah, what the other guy said. Yeah, CB's over on TikTok right now. And so... Oopie. Oopsie daisies. I gathered. I just thought, you know, I would share about who it was. That's what I should do. That's what I should have done the first time. Okay. It's 1:15 a.m. for you right now. You live in England? Scotland. Ireland. Somewhere else. Europe. How? How did I know? Where? Because, the first guess, England. Okay. How is because I have a friend who lives in England, so I have that time zone memorized. If I go back, the laser guy is going to be in there. Cringe. Friends. Cringe. Fuck. I have to save the grubby. Wales. Nice. Yeah, I'm in the Midwest of Americas, but I'm originally from Texas, so if you ever hear any yeehaw, that's why. But my bestie lives in southern England, and she plays games with me sometimes. And so I keep the time zones memorized. Should have known. And I'm also getting better about remembering Australia and New Zealand's time zones, like how far ahead they are and stuff like that, because, oh gosh, we have some friends and community members and fellow gamers in here. Oh god, okay, we're doing really bad. Who, cheese and crackers, who live over in that part of the world. I've also played with some people from Norway and Germany in the past. The time difference, 6 hours. Yeah. Which is why whenever I start streaming at 2 p.m. here, it is 8 for you guys. So, whenever I'm playing with my friend who lives across the pond, we typically start around noon or 1 so that it's not so late for her. And then she typically gets off after a couple hours. So whenever we're playing co-op games, it takes a little bit longer for us to get through a singular pond. Okay. Bad. That was dumb. Oh no, I wasted it. Bow. Flee the scene, exactly. We go get Soul and we come back. There's a little thing I can whack. Or I could just go to the bench. The bench is closer. Okay. I don't need Grubby right now. We can get Grubby later, whenever I'm better at the game and not quite so tired. We will... How do I get out of here? Because I want to go get pale ore. I have the pale ore. Jeez, I'm speaking nonsense now. We're going to go back down to Dirtmouth, hop on the Stagway, take the stag to the closest place to the nail art guy. Or actually, we'll go to the City of Tears, period. I think I need the upper area because I need to also unlock the door at the top. Nailsmith. Kill the Nailsmith? Why would I kill the Nailsmith? What good does killing the Nailsmith do to me for me? Man, he wants it. What? Wait, is this another store? Whoa! Also achievement. Look at the little Hollow Knight plushie! The White Savior. The maiden woke in the darkness. Confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed, she thought herself to be despair, she fell until a light bloomed far in the distance, a bright glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove towards the maiden. Coming close, the form revealed at last, a beautiful sharp horn gleaming white. Arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm. The White Savior. Interesting. I killed Zote? That door unlocked because I killed Zote? Because I didn't save him in time? I didn't mean to kill Zote. The last time I saw him was in Deepness and I didn't go save him because I couldn't figure out how to get to him. Is that the only reason that door opens is when Zote dies? Now that door is Bretta's house. Okay! Bretta! I saved Bretta. Okay, I hope he's alive. I didn't mean to kill Zote. I like Zote. He's my favorite NPC. I was about to be so sad. That is Bretta's place. Okay. I was like, we saved Bretta. I love Bretta. Okay, we need to go... City storerooms, I think. Just... No! Zote does not deserve to die. He's a pompous asshole. But he's fine. The most annoying boss of the game. That's funny. I do not feel that way. Oh wait, I needed... I don't think... Can I go... There's supposed to be, but I may not have unlocked it. Yep, I did not unlock it. We go the long way around. Okay. Huh? Is there not a cut through there? To go over to the Soul Sanctum? Because we need to unlock the key. And so now we have to... We go very long way around. Because we have the elegant key and we need to use the elegant key. Oh, fuck. No. Okay. I thought there was a shorter way there. Maybe it's just the bench I'm thinking of instead of a stag station. Okay. Yep, well, I didn't unlock that like a true ding-dong. Dun, 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 dun. Willow. No, no, Willow. No! Hey, Stinky, stop that. Sorry, Willow is being a cat and causing trouble, per usual. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't know I had to fight this asshole again. I guess I should have expected it after the frickin'... You guys gotta tell me this. At least I sat on the bench here. No, no, I did not sit on the other bench. I just walked past the other bench. No. No, I did not. And I'm feeling slightly dumb right about now. I'm going to sit on it this time, though. Okay. Shortcut. Can I unlock the shortcut? Hello. Yeah, okay. It's in the elevator shaft. Haha! Huzzah! We got there. We got there. I'm a little dumb, so it took me a little bit longer. Okay, nope. That would be really helpful right now. The ability to dash through enemies. You know what also would have been a good idea? Changing out my charms. Listen, but I didn't read what you said before I said it out loud. We just had the same thought. Okay, hey, wait. No! You need to get quick slash and pair it with steady body. Oh, interesting. I see one more time? The Fance comparison now? Oh, dance comparison now. Okay, no, you're good. I was like... I can't remember what I say like 3 seconds. I don't know how to type either. Not that is not one of my skill sets. So I get it. But I just was laughing because I was like, I can't remember what I said. I can do that too. Okay, you know what would be super helpful? I wouldn't do dumb things. Gosh darn it! Give me some space! Okay, dive? Goated. How have I not been using this so much more? Now that I know how to use it. Unmatched. Okay. Should I be going up? Is there anything? No, okay. This is where I'm supposed to be going. Inspect. A figure connected to a device. Examine closely. Yes. Oh! Huh? Shade Soul. To unleash more powerful spirit, the spell consumes the same amount of spell with the same amount of power. Okay. Though I don't use steady body and just optimize. Yay, we did it. Pedacito, we did it. Where the hell am I? I fear I don't know where I am. Is that where I came in at? Okay, we made a circle. Okay. More damage, okay. Back to my normal combo. Okay, and now we go find our nail man, our nail smith, and get our nail upgrade. And then we'll start off tomorrow by your normal combo is the following. I am looking forward to hearing your normal combo. Down. Going down. Wait. Do not fall onto the spikes of the elevator. No, I want to go down. Down more. Gone out to clear my head. We'll be back soon. If you have something you absolutely must sell, come find me at the Fountain Square. I guess I sold him too many things and he moved now. Because I have to have Void Heart, Unbreakable Strength, Quick Slash, and Quick Focus. See, the problem with me doing that, though, is I would break all of those things. So... Unbreakable Heart, Unbreakable Strength, Quick Slash, and Quick Focus. How do you get the unbreakable ones? Because I feel like the only ones I know of that ones are the breakable ones that you buy from really expensive man in Green Path. They're unbreakable. But how? How unbreakable are the fragile after spending like 16k? Oh, okay. So I've just... Yeah, because I haven't even bought the fragile ones, because I was like, teehee, I'm gonna break these instantly, so there's no point in me spending the money on them. So you need to buy the fragile versions. Then when Grim comes, 16k is for one of them. Cheese and crackers. That's bananas. 12k for another. I don't even know how you get that much geo. I do fear I'm too bad at the game to ever have that much money. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Yes. Yay! As you wish. I'll get to work then. Yay, yay, yay. Better nail. There we go, the reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail so it should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out and test its blade against your foe. Do you have anything else to say? Next, I need 2 pieces of pale ore, and then I can make it stronger again. You need to go to that one lady to give the charms, and then she charges you money. Oh. So you buy the breakable ones down in the Green Path, and then you take them to the other lady after Grim comes to town, and she charges you out the ass. That's nuts. But I guess if you have the greed, then it would be easier to get the other ones. Get wrecked. Okay. Really come out of her ass. That's nuts. Nuts lore. Okay. I want to... If I want to upgrade my dream nail, is that in the resting grounds? Oh, I was hoping you weren't speaking literally, but I guess I should have expected that with this game. The delay is really big. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I fear yes. I don't know how to fix that though. Because I don't have... There's a way that you can, like, put an extra delay on it, and I didn't do that. That would make sense. It's usually, like, on a good day, 10 seconds max, or 10 seconds at the minimum. So... Yeah, okay, I think it's up there, so I need to go... I'm using OBS. But I'm pumping it through Stream Elements, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was an extra delay. Because since I'm multi-streaming, Stream Elements allows me to do that. So I'm using OBS, but like it's going through Stream Elements' server before it gets to me, or gets to you guys. With both, you can change the delay settings. I'll have to check and see. More. Ooh, who would I like to see return in Silksong? That is a great one. I feel like I would be pretty surprised if anybody returned in Silksong. Oh, what are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountainism. I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there is an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the night's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. Nice. Multi-streaming is a pain in the tushy. So... Gosh, I can't remember his name. He's the guy you see at all the benches. The really cool one. Who also has a knife, or also has a nail, and wears the mask on the side of his head. What's the... I guess the delay is necessary so you don't lag that much. That's what I think is, like, I know that it has to be a little bit of a delay. But I mean, I do think it is a little bit ridiculous. I think mine is probably... I could probably stream at a higher bit rate and it would be lower. But I'm streaming at a lower bit rate. Because I quiver. Yes! Oh, you sweet summer child. Oh no, does he die? Quilver? Quilliver. I have no idea what his name is. But yes. I don't know how people understand you beat right. Yeah, I don't know. My partner translates all of that for me. Hey, asshat. Quirrell! Thank you, CB. Yes, I would like to see Quirrell return, but as I have just learned, it appears he may not come back. Okay, I don't feel like these guys got any easier to beat. I'm running away. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't understand most things whenever it comes to streaming. I just kind of hope for the best. But what would you guys, who would you guys like to see return in Silksong? I would love to know your answer. Everyone's answer. How does that open? Anyway, have a great night. I'll be wrapping up soon. Dung Defender. Yeah, great answer. But thank you so much for stopping by, Fish. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good rest. But yeah, I will be, for everyone else here, once I get the Dream Nail upgrade, I'm going to wrap up for the night and call it a good day because we have accomplished enough and my brain is only gonna get worse before it gets better. But I've had so much fun today. It's been a good time. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at that dream now. You've already collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you're frightened of them, or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me and return when you have collected 200 essence. Ah, your dream nail holds under 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening, but as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of the tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof for my belief in you, I'll open the door. There, the door is open and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. Okay. Wonderful. We shall... I like the bench I sat at last, so we'll go ahead and save and close out. But I had such a wonderful time with you guys today. Thank you so much for everyone who came by and everyone who came through and stayed with Zell's Raid. I really appreciate you guys so much for staying and hanging out. I know this has probably been a really long day for you. And thank you to everybody who is over watching vertically. I really appreciate you guys too. So I will be back. Yay! I'm so glad y'all had fun too. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Time, and we'll be playing, of course, some more Hollow Knight. But I will be finding somebody for us to raid out into. But for everyone, I hope that you all have a really great restful night. I have very much enjoyed all of our adventures today. Even though I am very, very bad at the platforming portion and everything like that. But we will... Let's see. We have lots of friends playing Fortnite. So we may raid into a friend playing Fortnite because there's a lot of them on. And I really, really like my friends that are up on the Fortnites. So let's go right into Auntie Monks. Auntie is one of our wonderful, wonderful regulars around here, and they're amazing. So you guys will love her. She's amazing. And so grab your raid messages. And we will go say hi to Auntie, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If I don't, I hope you have a great week, and I will see you later. Mwah.